Alright. Welcome to another Mega Man 11 world record attempt live stream. We have already made attempts on the PlayStation, the Xbox, and the PC. Now, for the piece de resistance, the Nintendo Switch. But like, oh my good heavens, like, yes, on the Switch, we are currently sitting at number 7 with 149 rooms. But that's only on the Switch. However, the very top score right now is a massive 1,352 rooms. So we would have to clear 1,353 rooms to actually net the undisputed world record in the Dr. Light Endless Trial. And like, good God, if I were to just sit down now and just play straight and not screw up and try to match that, we'd be looking at like an 11, 12 hour long stream. We might have to try to do this in segments. I might not be able to do the whole attempt in one live stream. Like, I just don't know if that's feasible. But we'll do what we have to do over here, so let's at least give it our best shot tonight. That all being said, let's just get number 3. Because I know we can get past 299 rooms. We've done it before. Let's do it on the Switch. How's it going, homeboy? Cat, right? Welcome to the chat. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Seth, thank you. Thank you for remembering the laird, and for Speedy as well. Who played Mega Man 11 on the Switch? I rather enjoy Mega Man 11. It's pretty good. Played on newcomer mode and still died several times. The Yellow Devil. Oh, Yellow Devil is a... He's all memorization. Once you got him memorized, he's not too bad. It's just a matter of getting to that point. Thank you, T-Roy. I mean, I'll do my damnedest. It's gonna take forever. Yes, it will. But I mean, we're gonna at least get to room 300 tonight. And without... I mean, let's not waste any more time. Let's start getting ready here. I'm actually thinking... I didn't go out and buy another one. I think I'm gonna need a second Switch Pro controller. Because I wouldn't be surprised if the battery died in the process. And then, like, what'll I do? Like, I'm just gonna take a death. Unless I die in, like, one of the, healing rooms or whatever. That would be the best case scenario if I thought the controller was dying. But I'd probably notice failed button inputs before that. Central Museum from X is very difficult. Yeah, go as far as I can. I shall. I shall do just that. Yeah, Mega Man X6 is a little sketch in places. Doing alright, Unoutdated. Thank you for the live chat reminder. I'm also going to pop my chat out and move it over. So I don't have to mess with it later. So I'll be tickled. All varieties of colors, just not just pink. If we were to clear the record tonight, but we'll give it our best shot. See how far we can get. We can get to hundreds of rooms, so... We're just gonna have to make sure to just, like, only use Buster, like, pretty much immediately. Damn it, that's not how this is gonna... That's not how you want to do this, by getting hit already. But I figured I'd get an early start in, because we're gonna need it. Beat Hollow Knight in Persona 4 a couple days ago. Congrats, Seth. Really fun games now. Gonna attempt to get all the wear weapons, equipment, and Earthbound. Best of luck to you, Seth. That's a tall order. It's doable, but best of luck. So forgive me if tonight I'm a little more detached from the chat, because I need to make sure I don't screw any of this up, because I'm gonna be... I will be heartbroken if I get to, like, room 700. And, like, just make a stupid error, which I'm sure will happen. It's kind of what happens with these anyways, once you reach a certain level with it. It's the stupid 1% of the time errors are what's gonna get you. And if you're doing, like, 10, 11, 12 hour long attempt, it's gonna happen. But I hope you had yourselves a good weekend. Had yourselves a lovely one. But yeah, we're gonna have to get... Like, in order to realistically get this record, I'm gonna have to get to, like, at least room 400 without dying. So I'm gonna try to get a good ways before I even go and go for one of the rest stops. Like, I can't prematurely get one, I just have to not fall in the hole stupidly. That's just it. I just have to... Things are gonna have to be really tight for this run. That kind of goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it. But it's gonna be easy to want to rush my way through all of this. We're gonna have to take our time. Make sure we get through it all okay. So it'll probably be more of an attempt to tighten up the few places that I consistently use weapons or rush to get through. Because we're gonna have to get to that point anyway, and I'd rather, you know, use rush for simplicity's sake around, like, I don't know, room 800 than to start with it. Although maybe I should start with it, just to make sure we got a good run on our hands. I'll figure out the strategy as I go here. Whatever feels the best. Alright. But I mean, we took one hit already, which is obviously not great, but if we're talking 1,300 rooms, like, you're gonna have to go hundreds of rooms without getting hit anyway, so it's almost like getting hit matters and also doesn't matter at the same time. Like, getting hit once doesn't really matter because you're just gonna have to not get hit for, like, 90% of the rooms. Starman Super, how you doing? Oh yeah, and it's Super Bowl Sunday, ain't it? Try not to fall in holes, yeah, more rooms you go, yeah. Well, yeah, like, the further we get, like, the heart, like, my heart's gonna start beating, you know, like a hummingbird once we get to a certain point, so I need to make sure that I'm calmed down, relaxed, got all day, there's no hurry. The epitome of this is not a marathon, it's a sprint. Okay, this is one of the rooms we're gonna have to be, more careful with. We're gonna have to figure out, well, not figure out, but, like, we're gonna have to get through this room. Actually, I think I've been... Yeah, like, I could have done that okay. We're just gonna have to get more practice here. But I mean, if we get it all sorted out this run, we're good anyways. Like I said, we got hit twice, but it almost doesn't matter at this point. So long as we don't get hit, you know, for 1,300 of the rooms, if we take no damage, we'll be fine. Yeah, Mega Man 11 is what we got going on here. For the Switch. There are no hacks of this game as of yet, as far as I'm aware. It's really, like, my main concern with this whole thing is just making sure that the Wily fights are tight. I just can't be getting hit by Hyper Turbo. That's gonna be, like, my main concern. That was lucky. We'll have to use our button mashing acumen here to get through this safely. And never forget, I hate this room. A whole bunch. A whole lot. I hate that. Thank you, Mark. You know. You know. I mean, it would be pretty rad if we got through this tonight, but, like, I'm just being realistic about it. Not bloody likely. But let's get a solid number 3. Let's be third strongest mole about it. I mean, we're handling the ball buster just fine right now. As much as I like to think I have him on lockdown, I don't. He was actually a pretty big sticking point for me for the longest time, this boss. Stephen Chase, how you doing? Okay, but in all seriousness, this next room is... This is a run killer room right here. If I use any weapon energy, it should be this room. That's all. That's kind of like almost a non-negotiable for a run that's gonna go for this long. Okay, so here goes nothing. Alright. Now we only have to do that 30 times? Like that, and not screw it up once? Well, I guess I could screw it up twice, but... You gotta successfully do it like 30 times. Here goes. Alright. Now, if we can just do every batch of 30 rooms more or less like this, but you know, like 40 times, we'll be laughing. Laughing all the way to the world record bank. The other thing, too, is this upcoming room here with the bouncy balls. We could have this tight, too, because they'll whittle away one hit point slowly but surely. And over the course of such a gruelingly long attempt, it's actually quite dangerous. This is not to be underestimated. I gotta get my positioning a bit better for all of this. And running out of the speed gear isn't great. But I mean, all in all... Hey, JPA, how you doing? I certainly did. Balls, ball buster, all of those things. Drops in the ballroom, yeah. Do cause some heart palpitations, I gotta say. Yeah, and I also gotta do this next room that I usually handle with Bolt. Or Volt. Bolt, you know, same difference. Volty Bolt. Volte, how you doing? So we're just gonna have to be a little more, so have to worry about our placement a bit more here. Just can't dally with our dillies as much there. I mean, once we hit room, I don't know, 800, we can start using Volt there. Which I guess is a bit of a relief. But we're gonna have to do so much of this with the Buster, it's not even funny. Like, maybe it's a little funny, but... But I mean, at this rate... I don't know. Like, if we can just get... Like, we're gonna have to do perfect... A lot of it, like, perfect. There is some healing, but, like, we cannot get any of it early. We're gonna have to hit, like, if I get down to 1 hit point, it might be worth my while, but then I'm gonna waste some weapon energy, which is gonna... I mean, maybe I shouldn't worry about weapon energy so much, and it won't be as big of a deal. We'll just have to worry about doing it with the Buster, like... And just kind of have that be a buffer at the end of it all. And just kind of operate, assuming I'm not going to use them at all. As much as I'm going to want to here and there. Alright. Alright. Did I feed... I fed the wabbit. I fed him some hay. This is Buster only. It kinda has to be in order to actually make it. If it's not Buster only when you start, it's gonna be by the end if you want the top score at least. Which I do. That's the score that I want. God damn my life. Can't be getting hit there. If I'm gonna be getting hit, I should be getting hyper turboed, if anything. Great. God damn it, man. Bought some champagne in queso? Not so much. And I don't really have, like, a meal per se, but I have some leftover breakfast, not breakfast poutine, but poutine that I had for breakfast. But maybe I'll make some burgers, we'll see how it goes. Like, realistically, this run's more like my practice run. Like, if we even get, like, north, I don't know, like 300-400, I'll be quite impressed. But I'm not really going to be using weaponry either, other than the Busty. I just know I'm gonna have to figure out a different strategy for picking up health and stuff. Because, like, yeah, I could pick up health right now, but if I'm picking it up now, it's sort of like, forget about it. Forget about it. But no, I like me a breakfast poutine. I just had regular poutine for breakfast. I can't underestimate this room either. I've gotten a lot better at it, but I can still die here. Quite easily. But I mean, we get to room 300, we'll be in 3rd place. They'll know I'm coming for them. But I mean, the longer I wait on this, like, the more difficult it's gonna... Because last time I checked it, the top score was like 1200. Now it's 1300. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a poached egg. I'm usually a scrambled egg guy. But again, this is the kind of run where if I, you know, clean my act up, it can become a world record run, like, at any point. It's probably better I take a little damage off the start anyway, because then I might not underestimate the run so much. and then fall into a hole when I'm like 300 rooms in because I didn't bother to get a life or anything. Flamingo eggs. Flaming O eggs. I do eat those. Omelets aren't bad. I just don't normally make them. Yeah, realistically, I don't even want to... I don't even really, like, to be honest, I don't even want to think about picking up anything at any of the rooms until I'm at, like, room 300. I shouldn't be that hard against it, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna at least try to get to room 100. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna have to... We need more practice in that one room where I normally use the rush jet. Hey, Pensive Scarlet. Yeah, yellow several... The yellow several. I appreciate the rhyme time there. I didn't realize it until I spoke up. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. I'm thinking in the long run, this guy, I should just be trying to, like, shoot to death so I don't mistime a jump, but I don't know. Hey, Gonza, yeah, we're trying to conquer the last record, but good god, man, it's 1,352 rooms. Which is even higher than it was the last time I checked. But I mean, we're... That was kind of the one room that I was going to have to do Buster only I was most concerned about. We might be just fine. We might be doing just alright with that. But I mean, here goes nothing. I do genuinely think I can do it, but like... Not gonna be easy. Imagine that. Honest to goodness world record, not easy. Who would have guessed? Second place is a respectable 1,000 rooms yet. If I were to even get number 2 tonight, that would be... Like, I wouldn't be happy with it, but I would have to acknowledge that it's, you know... chonky. Hey, Rand, how you doing tonight? But yeah, I was saying, like, even if this first run I were to do, like, effectively, I could be 11 hours into the stream and still not have hit 1,300 rooms. So I started the stream at 6. We're like a half hour in, so, you know, if we get... Say I average 50 rooms per half hour, so 100 rooms an hour. It's 13 hours. So there's that. I didn't think that was gonna work. So in all likelihood, this is gonna have to be done in segments. I also hate this room. But I mean, if I have to do it in like 400 room segments, then I have to. I refuse to believe that whoever has the world record did it in one sitting. Could they have? Maybe, but I sincerely doubt it. Remember the rules to take a shot every time he says he hates this room. I mean, that's one shot every half hour. You might not die of alcohol poisoning if you do that. Depends what you're shooting, I guess. I don't know, maybe because I know that this is such a ridiculous record, I'll actually, like, keep it together. Probably not, because I just said that out loud where people can hear me, but you never know. But yeah, I'm still not gonna touch any of the healing. So if we errantly die here, oh well. Back to the drawing board. Alright. And we will wait here patiently. I'll have some mystery drink. Again, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. If we need a second, we take a second. If it takes 14 hours instead of 13 hours, who cares? Spoiler alert, I don't. Again, I think I can do it, it's just gonna take probably more than just tonight's worth of attempts. Someone's gonna do a Mega Man soccer stream today. Oh, really? But they got sick. Oh, that's too bad. Good old Mega Man soccer. It's funny that they made Mega Man Soccer, because that was before, like, Mario Golf. Capcom's like, you know what? Soccer game. Maybe they thought it would do well in Europe or something, I'm really not sure. I assume Europe got it, I don't know. Soccer game, I would imagine. But yeah, this room is going to ultimately be a pisser for this run. Because I'll be taking, you know, little bits and pieces of 1 damage, and over the course of 1,300 rooms, that's like a death. Ice geese, oh yeah. Dropping ice blocks to hinder your progress. Alright. Now we gotta get through, you know... I mean, obviously don't get hit, but, like, Wily's always a concern about getting hit. Although, already I've been hit by Wily, like, in ways I shouldn't have already. At least if he's hyper-turboing, I understand why I got hit. But earlier I got hit by him over some pretty basic stuff. I just kind of miscalculated. And the old arc welder fellas. Aren't they adorable? Damn it. I could have hit that, but I didn't. Again, if I have the choice between rushing or taking my time... God damn it, man. I need to take my time. Mark Willie has to be one of your favorite new robots. You have a cute name, cute look, cute actions. I hadn't really given much thought to what my favorite new robot is from this game. Okay. Great. Like, that may have sounded sarcastic, anything but. Anytime Wily does a power gear instead of hyper turbo, that's a gift. That's Christmas comes early. I am halfway tempted to make a pit stop. But again, like... why? If I can beat another Wily and get back to the rest point after the devil after this round, sure. But like, even that I think is too early, but I think I'm overthinking it. How you doing, the Whip Snap? Just in time to see you smoke that plane. Plane is dead. Like, we gotta take our time, but we also gotta try to, like, haul ass when realistically possible. Because the longer this takes, the more likely I'll make a mistake, just from, you know, the pure law of averages standpoint. That Wily airship. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wily always wins. How's it going, Nest Force? Good luck on your mega journey. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we have 1,352 rooms to match the top record. Which, even if it's the run I'm doing right now, that's gonna be a long attempt. I might more realistically want to try to do, like, 400 room segments, then give myself a day, and then, like, try the next day. That might be the realistic way I'm gonna have to go about this, but... as sweet as it would be to do in one sitting. Speedy, hi buddy. Hi. Aw, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the good luck head rubs, Speedy. Good boy. Hi. Speedy coil. Speedy jet. Come get comfy, dude. Yeah, speedy appearance. Speedy gear. It's like this games you're playing says my name all the time. Right? Good boy. Oh yeah, the drone. I forget how large Mega Man's even supposed to be. I'm under the impression he's like, I don't know, like 4 foot, 5 foot. Like, I don't think he's like an overly large robot. He's miniature. But I mean, he's made of metal, so he would be quite heavy, I would assume. I don't think it's a lightweight alloy. I think it's titanium something or other. Although maybe that's X. I forget. And I was saying earlier, too, that, like, my battery on this controller will probably run out. Like, I should have gotten a second Switch controller, Switch Pro, for the occasion. So I could swap in a fresh controller, you know, every 6 hours or so. Because other than the controller just being flat out running out of battery, I don't need it, like, low on battery. And have, like, an input drop at the most inopportune time. Oh yeah. I need to be more mindful of when I'm charging my shots, too, because that's going to wear my thumb out over the course of, you know, 12 hours of a run. Yeah, battery cooking session. I like where your head's at, Gonza. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. It isn't, I don't want to be too hyperbolic and say that would have been disastrous, but, like, I don't want to be getting hit at all. But, I mean, if I can get that part down, I'm wondering if there's a better spot to use, like, Rush Coil or Rush Jet. Because, again, once we get, like, 800 rooms deep, it'll be more realistically sane to use my weapons. There's no point in using them super early. Because the lion's share of the run's gonna have to be done Buster only anyway. Which, you know, arguably is the... Is it even arguable? Is the harder part. Whereas once we get deeper in it, we want to make it easier for ourselves. I guess I just have to make peace with the fact that I'm gonna waste a little bit of weapon energy. Because if I'm not going to use any weapon energy until around 800, that means I have to get the pile driver room, like, I have to get that... I have to have it down. Good thing I can button mash. I also hate this room a whole lot, in case you weren't aware that I hated this room. I do. I despise it on a grand scale. I almost jumped that a little too late. But I mean, I don't know if we... Like I said, if we get to room 100, I will pick up some health and the free man. Which isn't out of the question. And we can keep, like, the little energy for, you know, for later. We need it for later. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Got that too close and it wasn't great. We're still alive, though. No, it's that every 10 rooms, one of these shows up, but you could only collect them once. However, if I get the big energy, the little energies will stay, so I can, like, keep them for, like, kind of more of emergencies, but if I try to get the big ones, they'll run away, so I can't, like, only get the small one. If that made sense. Okay, good. Hey, Scott Rush, we are aiming for 1,352. That is the standing record. And even if it's this run, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, they're kind of mimics. They're Evil Eddie characters, but yeah. Essentially. This isn't great. The bouncy ball room might actually take me out here with the 2 health. Anthony Jordan, how you doing? Don't fuck my face, man. Face intercourse, man. What? Why am I still alive? Seriously, why am I still alive right now? I got hit twice, I had 2 health. Now I'm dead, but like, what happened there? Fine by me. Restart. Win, lose, or draw, you're one of the top Mega Man 11 players in the world. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Anthony Jordan, I appreciate that. I mean, I know I'm no slouch, but like... And I'm sure I'll say it dozens of times during this attempt, but like... I'll probably end up having to do streams where it's like, okay, I got 400 rooms deep, that's gonna be the end of this stream, I'll pick it up again tomorrow or whatever. That's probably the more realistic way of going about this. Because a 13-hour-long attempt is just gigantic. Fuck, man. Just reset. Just start over. Just start over. Just start over. There we go. Oh, I had 3 hells. I thought I only had the 2. Either way, didn't matter. Back on Aijun Chronicles. Oh, kind of put it on the back burner. Got your Siri fixed. Want to beat it. Yeah, good idea before 100 Heroes. Should be out sometime this year. I don't think we have a release date yet. I'm guessing summertime. I still wouldn't be surprised if there was like a secret healing room somewhere. It's not like I've ever properly checked. I have a funny feeling no one else has really checked, but I don't know. There's probably not, but there's a few places where it's like, what's up there? Like, I could get up there probably. But, like, could I though? Would they actually do that? I mean, someday I should poke around and actually check all these spots, because if I were to find anything crazy like that, that would make a substantial dent in this whole excursion. Feel is gonna be 250 GB, not getting it till the DLC comes in. Yeah, get a 2 TB external, not a bad idea. They really don't give you enough storage space for the modern consoles. It's not like games are getting any smaller. Yeah, gaming technologies outpace the affordability of storage. I'm optimistic at some point we'll hit a point where storage will be like virtually free, but that's gonna be a while. And not if corporations gouging for money have anything to say about it. Okay, but we got the practice run out of the way. In order to have a realistic shot of doing this tonight, like, I just can't die again. You know, obviously, but like... some John Madden advice for you. Damn it. That power gear shot is what stresses me out the most about this fight. The rest of it I'm pretty confident about. The power gear, I generally am better off if I use the speed gear. And if I have no speed gear, then that can be a problem. Hey, real shit, how you doing? Fuller234, thank you for joining. Sneaks, what's happening? Yeah, the secret is to not dying as to dodge enemy attack. I should give that a try at some point, I don't know though. Sounds suspect, but I should maybe think about trying it. Oh, that special stages in Mega Man 10. I forget if I even did those. Are those the ones with like Anchor, Ballad, and Punk? Because there is like an endless stage in that, but I'm like nowhere near as good at those ones. Or I also haven't put in the same amount of, like, time sink, but... So there's that. Oh, come on now. Okay, good. Again, that's the part I'm most concerned I'm gonna... Well, I mean, I guess next to the balloon part, that's the part I'm next most concerned I'm gonna get hit on, because that's the one I've leaned on using Rush with the most. But I mean, we seem to be doing okay there. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Not sure, I know. Special stages give you 3 extra permanent sub-weapons. Okay, every time you start a new game. Got okay at Mega Man 9 Endless. Really like to... Yeah, no kidding. Really like to find that minor secret someday. I'd love anyone to find it, or at least have it be... They make it seem like it's, I don't know, thousands of rooms deep, but... Hard to say. But yeah, I guess it's supposed to be, like... Yeah, allegedly there's something in Mega Man 9 that, to this day, no one has found. But it's also not supposed to be a big deal. It's just no one's found it yet. And it's presumed to be in the Endless Trial, but like super far into it. Like ridiculously far. Hey, Ben CD, how you doing? Where's my beard? It's, you know, it's just a lot shorter now. I have a large guard. One sec, Nest Force. I just gotta let you know I hate this room. Have a large jar of lard for cooking. Just rubbed it to give the run good luck. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for remembering the lard and rubbing it for some luck. We're definitely gonna need all the lard in all of our hearts. To augment the power of this world record. Shot taken. Alright. Beat X4 last night. Death is nothing but mild inconvenience. The game in some cases actually a benefit. I forget why off the top of my head, Billy. I want to say it has something to do with like weapon recovery or like... I actually forget. Okay. Okay, good. It's been a few years since I played X4 now, I think. Oh, fuck. Yeah, lard's no joke. If cooking chicken or pork, go through cooking, crazy fast. But yeah, not even gonna think about getting any of the healing till room 100. No point. I think the only X game I don't actually have, like, a physical copy of, like, not counting, like, Legacy... Well, I don't have Legacy... Anyways. The OG ones is actually X2. I have X1 and X3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like, physical. But I also have, like, the X collection on GameCube, as well as, like, Legacy X1 and 2. This room's kind of like especially timing based. Like once you get the timing down, it's not too bad. But If you mess it up, you can put yourself in an annoying spot. As long as you have X7, yeah, that's all that matters, right. I mean, that way I don't have to worry about another copy of X7 falling into someone innocent's hands that doesn't know what they're getting themselves into. Helping protect the innocent by having that copy of X7. Doing my civic duty. Fine. I'm doing Chronos, but it feels like a side quest. Yeah, it does. I found it super relaxing, though, when I played it. But yeah, nothing about it really feels like there's any, like, weight to what you're doing. But yeah, just never-ending side questing. I mean, it helps with a little bit of world building, I suppose. Then we'll see characters in the main game be like, oh, it's Hogan. There he is. There's one of the 100 heroes. 99 more to go. Ugh. Not great. Alright. Need to try it. Aiden Chronicles. I mean, yeah, I had fun with the main one. It's just a difference. I wasn't expecting it at all. It's like a side-scroller type of thing, but no, I enjoyed it. I figure it's like the same kind of feeling other people get for playing like a Harvest Moon type of game or like a Stardew Valley. It just sort of play it for a bit to chill and whatever. Yeah, gimme stamps. Yeah, some things feel like there's any way, but I'm sure when you play the main game, yeah. Oh, I imagine the main game will be a lot more serious business. Suikoden games are, like, yeah, they have their funny moments, but, like, the plots are usually pretty heavy. And I don't expect Aiden Chronicles to be any different in that regard. 100 heroes at least. Dr. Waiwi. I haven't played the original Animal Crossing in... it's been a while now. I've mentioned it before, but like there was like one summer where basically all I did was play Animal Crossing and watch Jerry Springer. Or at least, you know, after like midnight, that's what I did. But I haven't played an Animal Crossing since. Nothing against it, I just haven't. Out of town for 20 years now. Yeah, Suikoden 3 did have a duck. Captain Joe, I think his name was. There's a whole Duck Village. I actually really like the music of Duck Village. I think it's one of the better tracks in the game. This is great. Ugh. Good. Christmas comes early. I guess it's a Valentine's Day gift from Wiley. Too early for Christmas. It's a Valentine's. No, I was never banned from Twitch, I just don't really use it. I just every so often I'll stream there. Rarely, but I will. So I mean, if anyone watching has a Twitch and isn't subscribed there, or following me I should say over there, feel free to do so, just understand that I very rarely do anything over there. I've yet to have, like, the stream, so to speak, on Twitch that made me think, okay, this is... makes sense for me to stream over there. Like, anytime I stream over on Twitch, it's more like... it's mostly just people that I know from YouTube who also have Twitch just see me over there and they're like, oh, hi. Like, I don't really... get new subscribers over there, so I figure I may as well just stream on YouTube. Wiley's a robosexual, yes. Yes, he is, for guts, man. All up in his guts, man. Got banned from Twitch after live streaming your death. Well, good thing. Wouldn't want you dying twice on Twitch. Live streaming it. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't actually banned on Twitch for that. I was just... I wouldn't have been surprised if I was, but I wasn't for some reason. That all being said, if I were to start over with, like, live streaming and stuff, I probably would have started on Twitch. But, you know. I like streaming here. Now, I like Twitch's interface with streams and stuff better, but maybe YouTube will get with the times with it eventually. Honestly is your best line, thank you. That's how you became a warlock. I have friends that stream on Twitch, but even when they're on, rarely hop in the chat. Barely. Not even a fan, yeah, I'm just watching on Twitch. Yeah, I get that. Well, they have, like, the watch-along feature over there, which made me think I was gonna want to stream on Twitch more, but... it's like, either I watch something that's on Canadian, you know, Amazon Prime or whatever, that Americans can't watch, or vice versa, so it's... eventually I just gave up with it. That's okay. But I did stream Mega Man 11 over there, like, I don't know, a month ago. I just felt like trying for more Xbox One, like, achievements, so I just did that over there. Annoys me at Twitch is just how nonsensical they are with who gets bans. Yeah, you have girls doing, yeah, hot tub streams, or on body paint, you get one guy without a shirt, yeah, banned. Yeah, it's like, I don't... you know, whatever the rules are, whatever, but just, you know, be consistent about it. If you can't afford air conditioning, don't stream on Twitch. if you're a guy. Two death animations. I don't know if I've really paid attention to that. Or do you mean one when he's like little speed gear devil and one where he's big? Or do you mean like even differently than that? Hey, how you doing there now, Rand? Guess I did the right thing and banned that girl. Yeah, he was having sex on... Didn't she have to do it twice, though? Like, she got suspended the first time, then she did it again. That's a death animation. Yeah, when he's big and little. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken... No, I've gotten hit once in the ballroom. The bouncy ballroom, but other than that, we just got hit by the ball buster laser. I guess I'm just weak to ball-related activities. Some woman on Twitch. Okay. I hate this room. A lot. Okay. I'm alright, I guess. How's the lard man doing? Not too bad, thanks. Feeling alright, we got... You know, so far so, I mean, so far this run's going okay. I wish I didn't get hit by the laser earlier. But... I mean, if that's the only damage I take, then that's a record, you know, 13 hours from now. Damn it. I jumped and didn't let go of shoot, and imagine that, he didn't shoot when I did the... when I didn't let the button go. Weak to all ball-related activities. I am. Gotta go. Alright, Ben and CD. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. Well, like, Logan Paul, for whatever reason, seems to be Teflon. He could just shoot somebody in the head on camera and they'd be like, yeah, well, maybe we'll give you a 2-day suspension. Good. Gonna go grab booze. Alright, do it up. Yeah, it's kind of good to have some speed gear for the next room. Okay, ballroom. My other ball weakness room. Wow. Fuck! I just find this is a deceptively hard room to, like, hit consistently. Like, yeah, try to shoot them from above and it'll knock them down, but, like, outside of that... Although a few playthroughs ago I discovered there was, like, a super duper, like, power gear shot. So, like, I don't know how helpful that would be in the bouncy ball room, but there might be some utility for that. Like, if I do a super power shot, I want to try to, like, show you what I mean, but I don't really have a good spot to show it right now. It's only something I discovered, like, in the past month somehow. Because I've rarely used the power gear, it's very uncommon that I use it. Especially if I'm just using the Buster. I'd rather just speed gear. Yeah, I believe this in the heart of lards, yes. The deep, with all my lard-filled heart. After we beat Wily, I'll show you what I mean. If I figured out how much damage it did, I might be able to use that for, like maybe if I hit Wily with it at just the right time, it would just... You know, I could just get him to go to his double gear form early and I have less hyper turbo to worry about. That might be worth experimenting with. Or you just gotta tighten up certain parts of this run to guarantee no damage is sustained. Because the more of it I can guarantee, you know, the better off we are, of course. Someone behind this game is a fan of Gundam because of the Desperation Gear, basically the Trans Am. Oh, yeah? Trans Am system from 00. Wouldn't surprise me at all if people involved in this were Gundam fans. Yeah, Samuel, I didn't even really do it on purpose, but you're right, it's, you know, I am color coordinated, at least as far as my helmet is concerned. My bandana helmet. Why'd I do that? Fuck. I knew it was the wrong move when I did it. Well, I mean, we didn't get hit by the Hyper Turbo, so even Steven, I guess. Good. Anyway, I'll show you what I mean here in a second. Yeah, just missing the Mega Man shit. But yeah, if you hit the power gear and fully charge, you have like this that you stay stuck on, then you let her rip and boom! Big ass shot. Like literally just discovered that like last month. Lamstred, how you doing? Transand system from OO is something a pilot can activate. Their mobile suit function well above normal capacity. Yeah, but when it wears off, the function's below normal capacity. Gotcha. Yeah, this is pretty much the double gear system. Yeah, 10 plus better ability to Mega Man games. I hope so. I need as much plus ability for Mega Man games as I can muster. But yeah, we'll stop at a pit stop at room 100. I don't know if there's equivalents, like desperation maneuvers with weaponry. Maybe I'll experiment that with the next Wily area. Because I'm gonna be wasting healing anyway. So like maybe that's a thing and I just wasn't aware. Maybe there's like all these maneuvers that I could have at my disposal I didn't even realize. Just because I never use power gear enough to find out. Well, I can't charge up the other moves though, so I don't think it would work like that. Come to think of it. Now that I say it out loud, talk through it a bit. You don't want to play Megan games. Maybe I do. You might be surprised what I want. Yeah, this is one of these rooms where I can't even stop for a second. I gotta just forge ahead, or else you can get kind of stuck in a weird pattern where it's hard to actually get a leg up again. Room 70. Fast approaching. You know the stream. Wish you luck, though. Thank you for the Lard Rand. Enjoy your day. I'll see you around. And I'm actually kind of caught up to Dragon Ball Z. It's now the second most oh, no shit. Second most profitable anime franchise of all time. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, Gundam's pretty old, too, so it's had a lot of... It had a head start in that regards, I guess. But I imagine a lot of that is, like, merchandise and, like, you know, for the Gundams themselves and all that. Okay, good. Kinda got the hang of that faster than I expected. Will I still get hit there? Yeah, I'm sure. But, like, I'm not getting hit there as much as I thought I would. Mobile Fight G Gundam. The man with the plan, how you doing? Hope you're well, good to see you. Takes heavy influence. Oh, from Dragon Ball. Just like overpowered like anime battles and the like. Like the Gundam's power up. I hate this room. A lot. Gundam fighters are actually martial artists. Oh, they control the Gundams with their own movement. There's even a super mode where the gun... Oh, okay. The Gundam turns gold. I see, yeah, that's pretty... That sounds Super Saiyan-y for sure. There are only 1,200 and like 70 more rooms to go. Or so. 1,250, I guess. For splitting hairs. I maybe shouldn't have speed geared there, but we're fine. That's how I jumped on the laser that other time, which I guess was also this run that's currently going. Okay, good. This has to be, like, the honest-to-goodness most stressful room. Because sometimes I swear I do that part the way I'm supposed to and it doesn't quite pan out. I think I have to make sure that I'm actually speed-geared the entire time. Or else my momentum is different. And it'll get me. Funny story, Gramps and I were moving some furniture in the bathroom, hit a pipe and sprayed water everywhere. Thankfully he was still able to tighten the valve. Yeah, still kind of hilarious. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't anything like too serious, and there was like flooding you had to worry about. That was a little closer to the brick than I should have gotten. Just gotta chastise myself anytime I think I'm playing a little too loosely. I had a friend one time, he was doing some renovations to his house. He was working late and refused to take a break. Cutting through the wall with a saw, and he hit one of the copper tubes for the central air. Oh great. Yeah, you make one mistake when you're renovating, it can be a colossal pain in the arse for sure. Just that one moment you're not really thinking. Damn it. We got that hit, so evened out again. Then I missed that, which I don't typically miss. Maybe it's for the best. Protagonist of this game is named Megaman and you're named MegaHarv. Does that mean you're some kind of distant relative? I hope so. Maybe I'm Mega Man's ancestor. Maybe his schematics are based on me. Don't get in the middle, because you're going to hyper turbo. No, you're going to do the... You're going to give me the Valentine's Day gift of power gear. Where, generally speaking, so long as I have... Even if I don't have speed gear, I usually don't get hit by power gear. It doesn't feel great if you get hit by it, but... Regardless. Reminds me of that time my parents were living in my brother's current third floor place. Mom turned the water on the tub and forgot about it. Oh god. For 10 minutes while she was doing other things. Now that I think about the time, it was probably more than 10. Yeah, anyway, the water overflowed and eventually flooded their downstairs. Oh god. What a mess. That's the worst thing to, like, remember that you forgot. It's like, oh god, how much damage did I do? Just draw in a bath. Yeah, that was a decent run of Wily. We're gonna do the pit stop at 100. As much as I legitimately don't want to, I'm going to. After a certain point, it's just being kind of reckless. Because, like, yeah, dying stupidly is never great, but if I die stupidly when I have, like, 2 hit points left, then that's kind of ideal. Instead of having, like, full health or whatever. I don't know what point I'm trying to make. We can afford to get one of the big healths. Again, I'm just kind of... I'm more unhappy about... I wonder if there's a way that I can grab one of them without activating the other and, like, leaving the area and have it still be active. I wonder if that's a thing I can do. I've never tried, but, like, maybe there's a way. That was a lot of effort to just not take, like, 2 damage, but... I mean, that could be the difference between completing a run or not. Top 5 favorite games? Well, like, I always gotta say... Final Fantasy VII, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, those are the top 3. Like, Mario RPG's really high up there, Suikoden 2's really high up there, Breath of Fire 2's really high up there. Hey, T-Roy, thank you for the $1 super chat, my man. Much appreciated. But I mean, River City Ransom's one of my all-time favorites. I don't know where I would sit that, like, in, like, my top or whatever, but I would say River City Ransom's my favorite NES game. Despite what a Mega Man fiend I am. Maybe my name should have been River City Harvsome instead. But no matter. Is that about 20 cents Canadian? Yeah, just give me a sec here, T-Roy. Bear with me. There. Half-assed the look while While Yellow Devil's blowing up. Okay, so let's just go ahead and top up here. Oh, JRPG. Oh, I'm a JRPG, I would consider my favorite. JRPG followed by, like, I guess, like, side-scrolling platformer type of deal. Just do that. There. I'm gonna leave the little I like having a little healing for when I have no lives left. I don't think it really matters one way or the other, but like, that's just how I like to do it. You're welcome to. That's the end. Your Nana just gave me your old N64. Oh, nice. The whole load of games is playing oh, some Star Fox. Star Fox is great. I need to play Star Fox 64 again. I really like that game. Favorite Star Fox game for me, hands down. Played it back. I played it a lot back in like, what, 97, I think? I had it. I mean, that was kind of... That was a little reckless, but it worked out. I guess if we just have the timing right, we don't even really need to... Well, obviously, you don't need speed gear to do anything in this game. But, like, I think I could realistically do that consistently without it, but I may as well try to use it. It'd probably be better if I didn't have to use it, because then the timing would be more consistent, and then I could actually, you know, get some proper muscle memory going for that part. Yeah, in order to have a realistic shot at this, we need to get to, like, room 400 without dying. Honestly, closer to 5. Like, to be realistic about it. Even though my PB is, like, less than that. My personal best is somewhere in the 400 range, I forget where exactly. Yeah, speed gear is not bad. Yeah, I kind of forgot about how, like, there isn't any, like, time stopper abilities, but, you know, you already have speed gear, so, like... Makes sense that that the Robot Masters don't have it. To have, you know, speed gear on top of speed gear type of thing. Although that would be neat. And I also hate this room a lot. But yeah, it's good, especially good if you're getting, like... If you're, like, a Mega Man novice. Like, if you get the hang of when to use the speed gear, it's exceptionally useful. But if you don't want to use the speed gear, I would say this is maybe like an above average difficult Mega Man game, should you not use the speed gear at all. Or the gear system period, I should say. Like I said, you don't have to use it ever. It just makes your life easier if you do. I'm actually surprised they didn't have an achievement that's like, beat the game without using the gear system. But there's not. What's going on, Kodo? Yeah, I do hate that room. Little known fact. I'm glad that I hit jump and I didn't jump when I hit jump. I'm happy that that happened. That's really helpful for this run. Combining time stop with speed gear, yeah. Yeah, it probably wouldn't register damage to both, yeah, or where else. Maybe I bonked my head on the bottom of that platform. I think that I pushed jump and the game's just like, no. No thank you, I'm not gonna jump this time. I'd go back and check, but does it really matter? If I get to room 1300 and die, yeah, it probably matters. I'll take this opportunity to go back and look, actually. So I want to know. Yeah, no, I just didn't jump. I mean, I pushed jump, it didn't jump. I'm telling you it didn't jump. So there. It's final. Anyways. Controller's fully charged though, I know that much. So I don't know what that was about. Except it could have been human error, I just sincerely don't think it is. I'm gonna complain about this for the next, like, 700 rooms, so I hope you're prepared. I was doing better standing, like, on one of those, you know, this thing that I'm touching right now, but not on top of. I remember doing okay with it before, but I'm just not doing that this time. Doesn't feel right this time. Gotta be cautious there, too. How's it going, Alex Snow? Thinking of playing Hogwarts Legacy. Looks great, and a lot of friends like it, but I already have too many games lined up to play. Oh, I hear you there with, like, backlog and stuff. I've never really been a big Harry Potter fan, and, like, I mean, the game looks fine, but I don't think I'll play it. If it was, like, straight-up JRPG, I would probably consider it, but yeah, I have a lot on my plate myself. Even if I were to take, like, anything new coming out and put it to the side, I still have, like... I mean, I could just cycle through my active collection and never buy another game for the rest of my life. I would still have more than enough games to play, but... You know how it is. Shit. Harry Potter just kind of like, it was a little like after my time, I guess you could say. Like it came out and I was like, yeah, I don't care. And then I didn't watch any of the movies either. I'm just not much of a movie watcher, also. Generally. Like, I'll watch movies, but it's very rarely my idea. But hey, Cocaine Bear's coming out this month. Gonna watch that. Out in 12 days, I think. Watch the first one. Good. Valentine's Day gift from Wiley. Once again. I mean, that all being said, like, this isn't going that bad. I just need to, like... I need to get... If I didn't get shot by that ball twice... Like, that did so much damage. Each time. Like, that does a lot of damage. Like the ball buster boss. Yeah, we gotta get a lot further than this before it's like, okay, now we might have a run on our hands. Do I still have this This record I never had. The one on the Switch. But I'm hoping to fix that. Want to fix that wagon. Unless as many JRPG I could never play yet, maybe can try in 3DS. Try to play an original hardware, yeah, Dragon Quest 7 and 8. Yeah, if I were to play 7 again, maybe I should try the DS one. But if there's like extra content in it and all that. Whatever else is different, maybe I'll like it more. But no, last time I checked the other consoles, I still had the records. We're not even 10% of the way there. For those keeping track. Room 135 is 10% of the way. Yeah, same. I was just like a little too old when Harry Potter came out. I guess as time went on, the books got a little like more and more mature too, but like. Although I don't know, maybe if I read it, I would have liked it just fine. Using speed gear every time, dude. Don't not do it. Not here. Fuck! Okay. I was sure I was gonna get hit there. That was... I think I kinda lucked out there. Young enough to have been a Harry Potter fan, but didn't catch me. Yeah, not my kind of fantasy in the end. Yeah, luckily, a few years ago, I got my favorite saga. Oh yeah, Mega Man's not easy. Like, I've been playing them for, you know, 30 plus years now, so, like, I kind of have a hang of the ebb and flow of things and stuff, but I didn't actually like this one at first. Like, it didn't feel right, but it's... As I'm sure you can imagine, it has since grown on me. I still think this is the of all the Mega Man games, as far as music is concerned, I find this is the weakest one. I'm not overly thrilled with the music in this game. I like this tune, but like, it's about it. Here. I'm gonna use the speed gear, that's the place to use it. After the other two. I can muscle memory my way through the other ones, I think. Well, I mean, no one's allowed to have opinions now, right? So... Remember back in the internet when anyone could say anything? Those days are long gone. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the ones you're best at in the series. Yeah, thank you. I am inclined to agree. Oh, like this trial, for whatever reason, just really clicked with me. Maybe it's a combination of being new enough and just skilled enough that it was just kind of the sweet spot for me. It didn't seem as insurmountable to go after, like, records and stuff. Which helps. That's gonna wear my arm out. I hate this room. I almost jumped that too early. I guess once they've made any of an appearance, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree with that. There, we're more than 10% of the way through now. This run has been going for how long? Probably an hour and a bit. Yeah, if I cannot get hit by the blue balls, lazy. So say I agree with you there, thank you. That was a little close. Cutting her a little close. Sounds like Kodo's playing the drinking game. You better be careful. I shouldn't jump there, because if I wake up those eddies, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Okay, good. Cool Sand, Mool Sand, how you doing? Me and the boys waiting for Mega Man 12. Well, didn't they, like, copyright 12, 13, 14, maybe 15? What's the holdup, Capcom? You know, for 12, like, I'm not saying release them all, you know, back to back to back to back, but maybe they will. I understand them not wanting, like, Mega Man burnout, because, you know, that's happened before, but it's been, what, 5 years now since Mega Man 11? Like, it's been a while now. 4 years, 5 years? Long enough. Considering how well received this one was. I still think they should remake 1 through 10, like, in this style. I doubt they will, but I'd like to see it. Shit. Good. Cool if Capcom added a portal gun to Mega Man. Oh yeah, that'd be neat. I'm curious if they're gonna bring back the speed gear. I have a funny feeling they're gonna use another mechanic for the next Mega Man game, but I don't know, I think the speed gear is or the gear system's a welcome addition to the series. Or at least have it, like, as an option or something, even if it's not, like, storyline driven this time. But maybe they'll come up with another mechanic that's like, okay, this is a cool spin. Oh yeah, you gotta have aggressive button mashing. It certainly helps for this. Especially in the room with the two robots with the Saiyan armor. Because they're pretty sturdy if you don't. Multiple Mega Man games are in the works. Who's to say they're not just going to repackage the old ones with better graphics? I just feel they should do it because there is, like, the legitimate issues with, like, seizures in the, like, the original ones with all the flashing lights and stuff. I feel like they should be remade just because of that. Instead of just being like, oh, seizure warning, it's like, well, now I won't play it because you're going to give me a seizure. Like, just remake them and remove the excessive flashing altogether. The game might have more mainstream appeal if, you know, everyone can play them, you know what I'm saying? I like the save state, yeah, rewind feature. Terrible at these games. Not only does it make them beatable, it gives me an effective what. Yeah, that too. to practice the harder parts, so... Yeah, you might be able to practice the harder parts and, like, get to the point where you don't feel you require the rewind. Speed up with your feet up. Happy Valentine's Day, Wily. Yeah, the score to beat. 1,352. We're on room 151 right now. Almost there. We're almost there. First try, GG, thank you. Maybe more realistically, I shouldn't actually touch any of the weapon energy until the last life. Because there's definitely room to use the weapon energy still. But like at what point? I still feel like early is the time. Other than to get like the little bit of energy in like room 10 or 20. Before the Yetis run away. Don't. Okay. Thank you for don'ting. Don'ting all up in this joint. See, I might not even go for another room until I actually take damage. I mean die. And take enough damage. Because again, I want to try to hoard the weapon energy, but like I think I'm at the point where weapon energy is almost like not redundant, but kind of the least of my worries. Because we're going to have to do so many of these without weapon energy anyway. It's just when you get to that room with the bouncy ball room with the spikes. I'd still rather pile drive my way through that as much as I can. Just as a safety net. So I don't need to be getting to room 900 and dying there 3 times in a row. So I'm having a brain fart after playing for 8 hours. But again, I might just have to hit a point where it's like, okay, I got a third of the way there, that's, you know, gonna be the end of my attempt for today, try again tomorrow or whatever. Like, that's probably how I'll realistically have to go about it. Because I sincerely doubt the top score is doing this in one sitting. Good boy. I mean, that's not impossible either. Either that or the top score is a team of people trading up. Maybe. I never actually thought about that, but that is possible. It could actually be like a team of people. Regardless. I also can't discount that it could be like a realistic hack. Because, like, from what I understand, the Switch is, like, kinda hackable in that regard. I don't think it's a hack, but I can't honestly say that I don't think it couldn't be. I just doubt it. The score seems reasonable enough that... don't. Just... don't. And just the fact that there's 2 people that have over 1,000, I think it's legit. I really do. Unlike the 7777, which is obviously hacked. Yeah, it does make sense. You get 3 or 4 people with similar skill every hour you trade off to get a fresh man on. No, that does make sense. Like, I can't completely discount it, because... unless the person that got it actually recorded their attempt. The game doesn't record it. The game records the speedrun attempts, they don't record the endurance attempts. Which I get, because, you know, they get long, that's a lot of... I don't know how much it costs to store all that. Or, like, how much, you know, how many gigs of storage that would wind up in. But either way. You wouldn't even be able to tell if people were switching off. The only thing watching it would accomplish is, like, if there was, like, obvious hacks going on, you could tell. That's the only thing. But again, I don't think it's a hacked score. PC, yes. Switch, no. I gotta get the timing down better for this, which I think is more akin to what I just did. I hate this room. By the way. In case you weren't privy to that information. You are now. You can't say I never told you. Hate this rook. Playing chess, I hate this rook. Ruby Roo. That would have been a little funny if I actually hit the spike there. I wouldn't have found it funny. But it would have been funny. Damn it, I missed. Dough, I missed. Good. I think part of the issue with the ball, too, is, like, I just shouldn't be waiting till the last second to make that jump. Just get out of the way in plenty of time. Just don't try to cut her close. didn't really need to speed gear there. Let us wait. Fuck. Okay. That wasn't great. I hit that differently, but I mean we got through it, so whatever. Don't want to make a habit of that. Good. Don't want to be even taking the 1 damage. I'm not sure what the math on that is. Like, say I were to take 1 damage in that room every time. How many rooms would I get to? Like, if that was the only damage I was taking. I have to, well, I guess I have to count how many bars of health I have, then add on the big bars and the little, or the big healing and the little healing. It might even be past the record, but still. To assume that that's the only room I get hit in, that's a tall order. To only get hit there. Once, to boot. Best case scenario. Ah, thank God. MegaHarv. Start a faction, the Spirit of Wrestling, Degeneration Lard, yeah. Or the New Lard Order, something like that. The 4 Lard Men. Yeah, there's definitely something there. The Ministry of Lardness. Lard and Glory. Yeah, MegaHarv. Scotty Velo, how you doing? Chenso Club. What's that all about? What is that like? Steam? Available now on Steam. I like to go into the second phase by ramming speed, after he does that part. Yeah, the Lardy Boys. Yeah, I think that's the correct answer right there, the Lardy Boys. Basically a platformer action game. Okay, cool. Cute and fun. Another Valentine's Day gift from Wily. It's because it's so close to Valentine's Day. He's giving us Valentine's Day power gears. What a sweetheart. Now we just gotta... I mean, if I do this right, I don't need the gear system. It just makes it way easier to hit him. There's no point being cute about it here. Just keep her going. Why'd I do that? That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Don't do that again. Needle in a head. I was almost too short of a jump. Matt Henneman, how you doing? We're just trying to get to room 1352. That's all. We are approximately 14% of the way there. That's it. Yeah, do that in my sleep. Yeah, exactly. It's just a flesh wound. Kane tag team champions by himself? I don't know if that actually happened. There might have been a situation where Kane won the championships with somebody, and the somebody was, like, injured, therefore he was defending it by himself. I don't know if he ever won it by himself. I could be mistaken, though. Hey, welcome back, Seth. Ooh, some real good pizza. Nice. What kind of toppings did you have? That's how it's done. Doing that part more consistently, the room before this, gives me a little more confidence in the whole ordeal. I thought that was going to be like kind of a sticking point, but I have been doing it fairly consistently. I've gotten hit a few times, but like, not as much as I thought I would be. Ooh, just plain pepperoni, shared with your coworker. Ah, since you forgot to pack lunch. Hey. Good on you. Sharing some pizza. Pizza's one of the ultimate, like, you know, eat with, you know, shareable foods. It's up there. Facebook feed's all about sponsored ad for fried chicken lately. Have you been craving fried chicken lately? Or the ads just think that you want fried chicken for some reason? Like, you haven't been buying it or anything. Guess it doesn't really matter. Targeted ads can be a little funny sometimes. Any wrestlers you could think you could take in real life? Oh, I hate this room. Kinda hard to say. Because there's some wrestlers who are like legitimate tough guys, other ones just act like tough guys, but in reality are pushovers. But I don't know who all those would be. I think once I get paid, probably buy the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. Oh, or P3 Portable. Yeah, tough decision. Is the Legacy Collection still on sale? So, I mean, the only reason I would suggest that over Persona 3 is I think it's gonna... Like, it seems to be a reasonably low price. And staying there. Where if X Legacy Collection's on sale, try to grab it when it's on sale. That's just my opinion on the matter. I mean, I love The Undertaker. He's always, like, a big favorite of mine. Who would I even put in number 2? You know, I never really think about who I would have as number 2. I mean, Bret Hart, maybe. He's definitely up there. Anyway, I gotta use the washroom. I'll probably come back. Actually, before I do that, I'll at least leave you with some music. While the BRB screen is going on, so I will do that BRB thing that I said. Oh, X Collection's not on sale for you, Seth. Then yeah, maybe you'll want to grab a Persona, though. And just wait for X Collection to go on sale. Phantom Kid, how you doing? Food for the soul. Game over. Just kidding. I would hope not. I hope it was not game over. I've never read any of those. Miyagi-Do, or watched any of those. Cobra Kai, Eagle Fang. Not familiar. Ugh. Alright, let's get nestled back in. Until I have to go use the washroom again. For some reason or another. Back. Back. Let's go. Room 201, we are... I don't know, like 20% of the way there. Or so. A little less than 20, never mind. 260 would be like 20. That part stresses me out so bad every time. What you doing? Just trying to get the world record in the Mega Man 11 Endless Trial. We need to get to room 1352. We have 1,150 rooms to go or so. That's it. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. Hi. What? Hi. Buddy. We'll do it. We'll get it, dude. Thanks for the support. Why? Legacy Collection would most recommend, yeah, getting on sale. X2, yeah. Yeah, 5 and 8 are the only games worth. Shit. That's okay. We are okay. Throw off my rhythm a little bit, but we're good. We got a little bit of kitty love. And on we go. I don't know who was asked about getting Persona Mega Man in the past. Mega Man collections have gone out of print quick. I never really thought about that. Like, the more recent Legacy collections I have digital, but I have the Anniversary collection and, the X collection physical, so I'm a little less concerned about... And I just have the rest of the games physical, too. Well, obviously not, like, 9 and 10. I'm not too worried about it for me, personally. Alright, got through that without getting hit again. Thomas O'Mahony, how you doing? He needs the big game, yeah, when I got the main show right here. Oh, we got the... Got some world record attempt, you know, going on here. We need to get to room like 400 plus to realistically have a shot. It's a reasonable estimate. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some... I guess the Super Bowl will be going on right now, wouldn't it? Fuck! Thankfully I didn't get knocked off the edge. Because I coulda. Yeah, it's a whole whack of rooms for sure. I'm thinking in order to, like, if I were to actually do this, I'll probably have to do it over the course of like 3 days. Try to get like 450 rooms like per day. So I'm like halfway fresh for each attempt. I don't know, we'll see. Is there a different gear behind the speed gear? There's also the power gear, but I don't generally use it. I find it's more useful to slow time down, but it depends on your playstyle, I guess. Oh, Valentine's Day here again from Wiley. Thank you for the Valentine's Day power gear again. What does it do? It makes all of your attacks stronger, like the busters stronger, but also, like, special weapons, they have, like, stronger versions of those, too. It can be handy against bosses specifically, but for my purposes right now, I don't really want to use up my weapon energy this early on, so... Slowing time is better. I find. There might be the odd time where using the power gear would be the better course of action, but... Yeah, dude, that... Even that I shouldn't have... I should have just timed the slide better. Because I almost... like, stood up because that took so long. Whatever room we get to, you kind of want to, you know, get that far and, you know, ×3. It's hard to die here. I get to room 600, which is, you know, a good score, but, like, compared to the top score, there's a lot to be desired. That would actually be my if I were to get to room 600, that would be my best score. My top score right now is like in the 400 range. I forget where exactly, but 4 or something. But right now, we are on course to break. KJ, how you doing? We have to get to room 1352. Well, 53 would beat it, but 52 would tie it. So we're not even 20% the way there yet. This is my second try, though. Like, I think it's just my second. Well, technically third, because I got hit early, like in one, and I immediately restarted. So I guess it's my third attempt. But I mean, if Wily keeps giving us Valentine's Day gifts, that'll take the edge off for sure. Nothing wrong with, you know, doing something like this, nothing wrong with getting a little lucky. I think I'll shatter any children's dreams of this stream. Probably not this stream. I thought of Nintendo adding the Game Boy. I'm quite pleased about that. Because there's a lot of games a lot of great games that I missed out on the Game Boy Advance, that I never got the chance to play, that I might be able to now. Also, it gives me that false sense of hope that we might get Mother 3 on the Switch Online. But I mean, if we get it, oh my goodness. I will be a happy fella. Second, third, or first try, boys, yeah, in this stream. Right, yeah, first try, GG. I mean, I've played Mother 3 on, you know, like the translation patch or whatever, but I just want a English version released out here. I would just like to see that. No, I've beaten Mother 3, I don't know, 5, 6 times by now. I played it a fair bit. I've done a short series on it, and I've done a Let's Play series, and I think 2 streams, so that's like 4 playthroughs on my channel alone. On top of whatever I just played in my own, like, my spare time. Maybe 6 or 7. Well, I mean, it's not like I'll never be able to play it, but I'd like to just see it released. Because there's going to be that certain section of society that just won't use an emulator, or just doesn't realize that it came out. Because they'll be like, Mother 3, I don't know what that is, but that Earthbound game, that was pretty cool, I wish that had a sequel. Mother 3 sounds stupid though, like there's gotta be a bit of a disconnect there, but that and the Switch is just a super popular system. Give it a lot more exposure, but, you know. Want video relaxant. Beat the games in reverse order. Oh, you mean like Mother 3, Mother 2, Mother 1? Oh, the guidebook for Mother 3, nice. The fan gamer one. Rush, go away. Thank you. Good boy. I hate this room. A lot. Frogmeister, how you doing? As a Mega Man superfan, do you think classic Mega Man or X is the more interesting storyline? Storyline-wise, I think X has the superior story. Although I think pound for pound, I prefer classic Mega Man as far as, like, gameplay is concerned. I guess it's more because I don't really care for X6 or X7, where I don't really have that with any of the classic games. Like, I guess 8 would probably be my least favorite, but, like, I still like 8. But yeah, story-wise, I'm inclined to say X. And I mean, even that being said, I really like Mega Man X. I think that's one of the best ones. But... Shit. I could maybe do this a little less sloppily. I'm doing this more sloppy than I should be. I mean, compared to the other attempts we've done. I say that and I, like, haven't gotten hit yet, but still. Hey, River, how you doing? Thought Mega Man 8 was kinda cute. The main reason why I say 8, like, the main thing I don't like about 8 is the jump, jump, slide, slide portions. Otherwise, I'm a Mega Man 8 apologist. And 9's one of my favorite. Thought they did a really good... I thought they did a bang-up job with 9. Wondering what would sit down... Yeah, would sit down and watch as a show movie. Oh, La Mulana. That's a game I want to... I feel like I should stream that at some point, La Mulana. I like them. I haven't really played them, but like they're neat, like puzzle platformer type of things. I hate that. That part is so stressful. I find it so weird there are spikes in that other part there. But I mean, I guess if you went a little out of control with the bouncy balls, you could die up there. Fuck. That was unfortunate. Watch Let's Plays of the Deceased Crab like years and years ago. Now. Favorite is 7. 7's really good. 7's one of my favorite. 7 probably has my favorite music of all the Mega Man games. It like really takes me back to my childhood. For whatever reason, the music in 7 in particular. It's just textbooks, like 90s Capcom. Somehow I didn't get hit there. Get her speed gear back. I don't want to give no quarter. Thought you platinum this. I did. Now I'm going for a world record. An honest to goodness world record. I'm gonna go ahead and Volt here. I don't want to take any chances right now. I got hit here once, and it was once too many. Especially when I have this little of health. Dark Soul, what's happening? Edward's lantern turned into a giant stone monster of some kind and a dark star. Or Dark Soul, if you will. Appeared in the sky. Task speedrun. Genius puzzles, yeah, but they're layered behind so many platforming sections that it kind of becomes a chore, yeah, to memorize everything. Remember what you're doing after you die 18 times. New Mario movie trailer? I forget. I'll watch the new Mario movie. What I want to play is someone's making like Super Mario Bros. 1 in like Unreal Engine, and like Chris Pratt's Mario, Jack Black's Bowser and stuff, but it looks really good. Like the graphics are really good. Like I think it'd just be fun to play it in that, like looking like that. Braid, I might have played it, like, a little bit. Years ago for, like, I don't know, an hour, maybe. Seemed alright, because it had, like, rewind and stuff, if I remember correctly. Lots of puzzles. Didn't figure out the other square tile you thought the game might be borrowing. What? Oh, saved, Chrono, ahem, yeah, I mean Veronica. Weird thing where I heard a song I hadn't heard in like 30 years, immediately became like 12-year-old, yeah. All these memories come flooding back. Yeah, it looks amusing and oddly immersive, yeah. It's like Lord of the Ringsing, yeah, the Mushroom King. Yeah, 2D platformer with the time rewinding capacity. Oh yeah, Mario, yeah, Superstar Saga and stuff are on... It's on Game Boy Advance. They made a re-release of that, I think, too, Superstar Saga. Which I didn't play. I played Superstar Saga years ago, though, I remember it being decent. I have played Mario RPG, like the Super Nintendo one on my channel, but I'm due for another Mario RPG of some sort. You know, Paper Mario, any of them, for example. I have the means to play them all, sort of. Well, I can play them, I can't stream them all, per se. Ooh, store-bought cheese ravioli, enjoy. Oh. The other one. Where are you in, I forget how far along in the game you are. Like, I remember you saying you beat Mortigan, but... I forget... God damn it. I forget when the part I'm talking about happens. Fuck. Well, we survived, so... We were due for a Hyper Turbo, anyway. But I mean, we're still alive, so... Hey. Now would be a good time to fall into a hole. Yeah, Superstar Saga. Oh, and the 3DS, okay. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door was great. Yeah, I'd mentioned it, Dark Soul, but I'm not sure if you've actually hit the point or not. I just forget when it happens. Although what I'm thinking might be a bit of a stretch, honestly. Start playing Sticker Star. I haven't played any like Sticker Star, Paper Jam, you know, like any of the Color Splash, none of those ones. I just heard there weren't, like, levels per se. I don't know about Paper Jam, but, like, I heard there weren't levels per se, and it kind of turned me off from them, for some reason. Shouldn't have done that again. Tree, how you doing? Yeah, there should be fishing in this game. I agree. I mean, it's a Capcom title, they know how to make fishing. Breath of Fire taught me anything. Yeah, not Paper Jam. I didn't realize Paper Jam was like a Paper Mario, like Superstar Saga, like crossover type of thing, or whatever it was. Paper Mario whatever crossover. I was kind of late to the party on realizing that, despite the name being Paper Jam. Yeah, I like fishing in games anyway, as well. Paper Jam? Yeah, it's like, it's got Paper Mario in it. I forget why he's in it. You get Serena back with all of Veronica's, yeah, abilities. Oh yeah, like the screwing around with like minigame stuff is like my favorite part in RPGs. If there isn't anything like that in an RPG, I find it kind of falls flat, just personally. Although I'll give it, you know, depending on the age of the game, I'll give it a pass. Like if it's an NES game, I'm more likely to look the other way on that, but like Super Nintendo era onwards, find it takes me out of it a little. Yeah, Dark Souls fishing, Mario fishing, Puyo Puyo, Tetris, yeah, fishing. Brain Age fishing. Bomb defusal simulator, fishing. We're almost 20% of the way there. You could speed gear, I wouldn't be mad about it. Just for the sake of time. Like, I generally can dodge these, but... Neat. Warframe has fishing and it's fun. How's it going, X-Hunter? Cool looking game coming out soon called Lake Creatures. Oh, Lake of Creatures. Oh, I'm super excited about it. I take it it's like a super fishing excursion. To spear the fish and get good rewards. Is that FF1 minigame where you have to get rat tail for Bahamut? It's not like a mini game per se though, was it? The next to impossible ones. I forget how you get the rat tail actually. Well, first you go to the barber. Oh, there is like the puzzle, like the number puzzle slidey thing in Final Fantasy 1. I actually forgot about that. Hardest part of Paper Jam isn't the bosses or the minigames, it's the dodge the sombrero guy achievement. A pain in the ass. Okay. Ah, but I mean, I only had 1 health left, so that was kind of, if I was to jump on him, that was kind of the best time to do it. But now if I fall down a hole, I'm bloody well screwed. F, yeah. But I mean, we'd get the room like 750 or so at this rate, which again, ain't too bad, but like... Yeah, no speed gear, how about that? No, I'm not even gonna think about picking up any more healing until I'm damaged enough. As much as I'd like to get the other free life. What are you at now? 256. Our progress is like in the top Like, right middle, kind of. That number, 256. Pixel Game Maker can apparently make games with zero coding. Really? Find them for free in some places. You got me at no coding. Yeah, and the goal is 1,300. Yeah, 1,300 and change. We're about 1,100 rooms away still. Never said this was going to be easy. Or quick. Gotta do this in a way where it's like I can mash quickly, but like it also doesn't completely torch my arm strength. By the way, I hate this room. Just FYI. But in 40 rooms or so, we'll be in 3rd place on the Switch, for what it's worth. Then 2nd place is somewhere over 1,000. Which would be neat to get, but if I'm getting to 1,000, like, you may as well get the other 300 rooms, like, you know what I mean? Like, does that even make sense? Like, does that sound insane? It probably does. Going to bed, you got this. Just remember to take your time, focus, and don't give up. Thank you, Phantom Kid. I'll do my damnedest. Thanks for stopping by. Eh. Fuck! What's going on, man? This isn't enough damage to get the healing. I mean, try it if you want, otherwise, you know, don't. 50-50 chance, either you'll do it or you won't. But I mean, the barrier to entry is as low as it's gonna get. Hey, welcome back, Mark. We're on our, we've lost a life now, but we'll see. Like, I mean, that's kind of the thing at this point. Like, you tighten up your game at any point, you have a shot again. Like, getting hit is a big deal, but it's also, like, kinda not if you just don't get hit for 800 rooms. It's kind of a weird position to be in. Obviously you're not going to do it perfectly, or else the run would never end. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. Which is pretty good. But number 2 scores like 1,000 something. It's not 1,100, but it's like over 1,000.
This is just the beginning.
Shit. I didn't time that right. Obviously. Fucker. Wiley's out of Valentine's Day gifts, I see. It's over 900! It is. Ravioli's done very nice. That's what I should be doing, what I just did that time. I mean, we're well on our way to getting third place. Which is a more accurate representation of where I sit anyway. Any raviolis back there? Maybe some lard-filled ones. Why would they do that? Do what now? There be a cooking intermission tonight? There might be. Like, I'll probably get hungry at some point and just make a couple of burgers. Nothing too exciting, like I haven't... Didn't really plan on it, but like, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Around midnight. Maybe I could just make... Well, I don't... I mean, I could make like ham and eggs, but not like... a proper breakfast, so I don't know if I want to do like a breakfast stream. But I do also have like a little bit of leftover poutine, which I might just gnaw on. I might do that instead. Now, when I hit 12,000 subscribers, I'll probably do a 12-hour stream and do a cooking intermission in that. So maybe I'll... Which at this rate should be, I don't know, like in this month sometime. Maybe I should get something decent planned for that. A decent spread. I guess I don't really need to tell you guys, like, what a ridiculous score this is I'm trying to get. Like, how insane a 1,300 rooms truly is. Like, fucking hats off to that guy. Again, I'm sure they did it in... Like, I don't know, but, like, I'm sure they did it in multiple sessions, but I'm not... That does not discount doing it. Because you still gotta do it. Even if it's a team of people, like, power to them. I'm guessing that's not the case, but, like, I hadn't considered it, and it very well could be. Rhythm games with the guitar for 13k. I mean, I could do that, 13k. I hadn't really thought about 13k. I'm gonna hit a certain point where I'm gonna not, like, match the subscriber number with, like, hours, but, like, 12 still seems doable. Damn it. I shouldn't say seems doable, like, I've done streams that long before, it's not, like... unheard of for me to do. Like, we'll hit a tipping point with that eventually. Which platform? That was on PC. That's why I'm convinced it's hacked. Especially because it's on PC. No, I'm gonna, for 12, I'm gonna play around on the Switch Online, Game Boy Advance stuff. I still might do individual streams of those games at some point, like 6 golden coins and stuff, but... for the occasion. Seems like a thing that I can do. Ravioli is 8, very good. Laertes, ever use ground beef and then shape it into a hot dog shape before cooking and then serve it in a... Laertes, you're a madman. A rebel who lives by his own rules. But no, I haven't. I'm sure that would be good, but like... No, I've never done that. Is that actually a thing people do? People of sound mind, I mean? hate this room. Or conversely, someone smash a hot dog into like a hamburger shape and serve it as a hamburger. I mean, sometimes you just gotta watch the world burn. That's one of those times. I know, right, Frogmeister? I got my fingers crossed with it, but, you know, I don't want to get my hopes up. But it now tangibly seems the most possible now that they have Game Boy Advance. There's also a small part of me that thinks they're going to release it in Japanese. Like, they aren't going to translate it. They'll just be like, well, here it is, but it's still in Japanese. I just feel like Nintendo would troll us in such a capacity. Hope not, but maybe they will. Shadow King, what's happening? You ever play Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? I have. I'd watched the movie 7 times within a month because it's so hilarious. No, I've seen the movie, I like the movie, I played the game, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the proper mood to play it, I guess, because like by the time I got to the end of it, I was actually really frustrated with it. But I think it's like one of those games, like a River City Ransom game, it's really meant to be played with friends. So like, I should maybe try it again. With a different mindset. What an air traffic controller. Oh, I'm not familiar with it, but I can guess what it would be like. Yeah, they're dangling it at us in our face at this point. Well, after last year, them releasing, you know, Mother 1 and 2. Can't help but feel like they're setting us up for it. And remember, it came out on April 20th, so who knows? Maybe, you know what? Like, we're gonna be hitting a... We're gonna be getting some health recuperation soon enough, so... I don't need to be hoarding the pile driver so much. We can just replenish it, and get a few freebies along the way. Like, especially because I don't have any free lives that I can afford to pee away. Speedy, hi. Buddy. You get all nestled. Yeah, in the mythical land of Toronto, Canada. I mean, if that was the case, I played it so many times, yeah, I know it like the back of my hand. Yeah, like, nothing's stopping me from playing it, but, like... I just feel like it deserves to be on Switch. Yeah, don't forget Speedy, definitely not. Wasn't overly impressed with the Scott Pilgrim game. Just got it because all the hype around it. Becoming relisted, and I think it's delisted status. That might be part of it, like it got a bit of a... looked at with rose-colored glasses because it was just made unavailable for no discernible reason. I think I mostly got pissy with it because... Well, I think I was pissy with it the whole time, but like... When I was going for trophies, I got even more so, because they were hard. But... Every River City Ransom game's trophy list is hard. For a series that I like, a River City series, as much as I like it... Actually, that's not true. I've gotten the River City Girls Platinum, so I guess I have one, but... I don't have any of the other ones. Although I should go back and get the one for 2, for River City Girls 2. It wouldn't take a lot of setup to do it. I just have to do it. Although I might just do it off screen for, you know, the hell of it. So yeah, I guess I do then, so never mind. I know it's not like the same company, it's just it's styled in that way. Good old Vlad's vodka. Never had that. Ben & Jerry's, half a Wendy's bacon triple. Ooh, nice. Warming up in the radiator. What's the goal for the Night X Hunter? We're trying to get to room 1352. We are just about to reach room 300. We are about 1,052 rooms away from the goal. Almost there. We're more than 20% of the way there. As far as the movie or manga, was there a manga of that too? I definitely didn't read it if there was. I haven't really read any manga. Yeah, at least leet rooms. Even more than that. It's actually even... We have to bypass leet rooms to actually get the record. I kind of wish that the top score was 1337, because then I could dismiss it as a hacked score, even if it's not. It would make my life easier. You can do it. Take my lard and buster. I will. Thank you for the power on. Imagine if 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 tactics advance all in one card. Are there any Square games on the Nintendo, like, Switch thing? Or do you just mean, like, in a collection? They should have Mario RPG on it, if nothing else. But I've also been saying lately that they should make Mario RPG like HD 2D. I mean, I want Chrono Trigger, but like, if they're not gonna do Chrono Trigger, I want Mario RPG HD 2D remastered. Although I'd be behind a Mystic Quest one, frankly. I keep saying that, like, I think the world's, like, is more ready for a Mystic Quest style game. And Mystic Quest 2. Just make it a little harder. Improve the, like, the encounters, so it's not so brutal, and the, you know, take random encounters away, but they're in... but also make it so you don't have to do, like, 800,000... Fuck! 800,000... God damn it, that pisses me off. I fucking don't hold it down for an extra frame and the goddamn thing's not fully charged. Fuck you. I forget what I was saying, but Mystic Quest 2. Although I might be able to justify getting the healing next time around. Yeah, also make a true sequel to Mario RPG. I wouldn't be mad about that. Yeah, and my bow. Which one is this? Oh, this is Mega Man 11. The newest one. Came out in 2018, I think. Tail end of 2018, if I recall. So calm and then roar. Yeah, I get like that sometimes. But, like, I would love to replay that and see, like, how many frames more I would have needed to charge that for a charge shot and I wouldn't have gotten hit. Like, I had to have been, like, frames. Like, less than 10. That's the other thing, like, I just need to... I need to figure out compressor a bit better. So at least if I do yell, it's not, like, as jarring, because it's not as loud. Because I can get loud. When I get yelling, I can get loud. I bellow. Game cheats sometimes. I just miscalculated, but, like... barely. I'm still not happy about it. Yeah, skeleton of a great game inside Mystic Quest. And I mean, like, yeah, complaint about it is that it's easy, but that's only because it lets you reset a battle after you die. If it didn't have that, that would be one of the harder Final Fantasies. Like, try resetting the game every time you die and go back to, like, a town every time you die. It won't seem so easy. Would it be cheap? Maybe. But not easy. It's like Final Fantasy 13 also had that, but Final Fantasy 13 is also hard. Hence why I think that was a, you know, a feature. That being said, Mystic Quest is still a nostalgia game for me. I don't dislike it, it's just there's certain parts that are a little, like, it's really the way they handled the battles that I have the issue with. It would have been better suited for random battles. Instead of having, like, oh, there's 25 enemies in this room and you gotta fight every last one of them, okay, great. I played Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. There's a few people that hang out here that are pretty into 14. The main reason I stopped playing it was Mario Party Superstars came out and I wanted to play it for my birthday, and I did. But then it ended up... What the fuck did I just do? God damn it, man. Fuck. Getting sloppy. Imagine that, 300 rooms in, I get sloppy. But yeah, I was getting pretty hooked on the triple triad in it. Like the triple triad tournaments, playing with actual humans. Yeah, Gonza in the house. You didn't fuck me up, T-Roy, it's fine. I'm gonna fuck up regardless. I want to make it abundantly clear that if I get hit while reading chat, that's not your fault. But yeah, I get that. If, like, having a monthly subscription, you'd feel more compelled to play it. Yes, gang of supermodels invited me to an orgy. I can't. I'm paying $9.90 a month for my WoW subscription. I hate this room. Get my hands on emulation of Final Fantasy XII. It is not a good game. I don't know, it's just monotonous to me. Don't know if other people think that. You love that room, man. Come on. No. No. No, I like 12, but like, I understand how like the Gambit system, like some people don't really like it. I mean, you might just not like it in general, but I actually really like 12. It's one of my favorites. Shit. Okay. Almost walked right into the ball there. I would have had a ball, alright. Now, storyline-wise for 12, I could care less about the story, but like, I just find the world is immersive. I just like the way the world is put together. I dig it. But like, oh my god, the secrets in those games are insufferable in 12. Every room is like, okay, you have a 1 in 100 chance of this particular treasure chest showing up. Otherwise, forget it. Like, everything's like a turbo secret in 12. I don't know why it's so aggressive in that respect. But other than that, I really like it. Scott, our girls will date, even you. Did Scott become a bot? No, it just every so often. We used to get bots all the time. So it's kind of like a sort of an inside joke. Do that. Get more of that. There. Let's go. There's no way girls will date even. Gotcha. Yeah. No, every so often, like, he'll do it, and, like, it hasn't happened in a while, but there's a few times where, like, I saw it, and for a second I'd be like, oh, got a ban. Oh, wait, it's Scott. Scott's trolling me. Because in when we were streaming Final Fantasy VII, like, last year sometime. Was it last year? Yeah. The bots were, like, insane. We were getting so many of them, and that was, like, they would say, like, backhanded compliments like that, or backhanded insults, where it's like, our girls will date anyone, even you. I was like, fuck you, bot. YouTube's been pretty good at... Yeah, the bots haven't been too bad lately, knock on wood. There was like every... Yeah, they were really aggressive for a while. In that case, you get me. Yeah, the bots were relentless in that play. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, we were getting new bots, like, every minute at some points. Or we would get, like, 2 simultaneous bots, like, saying similar messages. Like, it was bad. Alright, well, we were in... I didn't even notice, but we've beaten the 3rd highest score. So we are now in a cozy number 3. Now to get the number 2, we have to at least breach 1,000. Which, I don't know, it's not out of the... It's not out of the question. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Get out of the way. Get out the way. How's it going, Alan? Doing alright. I met my wife from a bot in MegaHarv's chat. They dated even me. Very nice. Good job, Tinder XYZ. You made one person find happiness. First time the bots in my chat, some of my moderators were upset. I just made a joke and laughed at it. Well, yeah, exactly. You may as well laugh than cry about it. Like, all you can do is just, like, ban them and just crack a joke and move on. But no, Alan, we're trying to get to room 1300 and change. We're almost fewer than 1,000 rooms there. Almost. I mean, if we keep this pace up, it'll actually be better than my very first, or my personal best. That was too close, again. I thought I might have screwed that up, but we're good. Yeah, only 1,000. Well, I think part of it is, like, I realize what an absurd, like, how, you know, absurdly large that is. Like, what I'm asking of myself. And, like, yeah, anytime I get hit, I'm annoyed about it, but... rather get hit than fall in a pit. If I fall in a pit, I better have, you know, unless I have, like, you know, 4 or fewer health. If I lose, like, all my health, that's, like, that's dreadful. I mean, for all I know, the top record did that. They were doing good, got to that room and just fell in a hole with all kinds of life. Like, I don't know. I have no way to know. Yeah. Time period not long ago where some company sold certain parts of a character's rights so that some men legally married some anime characters. Can the anime characters marry more than one guy? I would assume that they couldn't. The highest bidder. Valentine's Day gift, Wily. No. No. Fine. I mean, if I'm only taking 2 hits from a Hyper Turbo, that's kind of the best I can hope for. I mean, that's not awful. If I don't get hit in the balloon room a couple of times, but I get hit by an errant gear, a wayward gear during Hyper Turbo. Whatever. Yeah, once we get 23 more rooms, we'll be, you know, greater. Fewer than 1,000 rooms to go. Yeah, bad one. Right, yeah. Guy that married My Little Pony, good god. It was professionally made one so we could consummate the marriage. Why am I not surprised? Must have been a wild wedding, yeah. Common law with my right hand. Do you ever cheat on your right hand with your left hand? If so, does your right hand get half your stuff? But I guess you don't want to get separated, so that'd be bad. How do you tell that to your parents, mom? Yeah, dad. Meet my fiance brings out a My Little Pony plushie. Then the dad laughs and is like, no, seriously. Like, no, seriously. This is my wife. This is my SO. Mateo, how you doing? Thank you for the cacklard. How you doing? Level of nerdiness and desperation. Gotta be admired. I mean, it's admirable in a way. Like, that's some... You're dedicated, that's for sure. To the notion. Like, I mean, that guy gives no fucks. Yeah, I'm married to a plushie. Go fuck yourself. Respect. What are we doing? Screwing it all up, man. I'm ruining everything. Messing up the RNG. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but that should have hit me. Like, how did that not hit me? I gotta watch the replay. That, like, I for sure got hit there. I have to watch that again. Like, for all the times I complained that I got hit when I shouldn't have, that was like bullshit in my favor. I don't know, maybe I jumped over the shot and only touched like the comet tail of it and that doesn't do damage, maybe? Maybe? Like, if I got hit there, I wouldn't have been happy about it, but I would have accepted it. Anyways. Pardon me, I just couldn't believe that. Yeah, how you didn't get hit there. Somehow, someway. Gonna go watch a Nick Cage movie. Alright, Rand, enjoy. 3 cars, a Maserati, a Range Rover, and a Porsche. Yeah, them hitboxes are weird. Yeah, definitely. Although I think I hit the speed gear in the meanwhile, so that might have caused further weirdness. I don't know. I'm not gonna jump into an enemy on purpose to make up for it, so... So there. Surprised I didn't get hit there because I said that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm actually getting to the point where I want to eat the rest of that poutine. So I'll beat the next boss and I'll do that. Then if I'm still hungry on top of that, I'll do an actual, like, food intermission, but it'll probably carry me through. Hey, Ian Lee, how you doing? Well, you may have COVID. Shit, Frogmeister. Hope it doesn't hit you too hard. Hope you feel better soon, my man. Or best case scenario. Well, first off, I hate this room. Secondly, maybe you'll luck out and you get like a false positive or something. I don't know if that can even happen, but... Hope you get through it alright. Doing well, glad to hear it. So yeah, we are almost 1,000 rooms away from the record. But more realistically, like, I don't know, 100-ish rooms away from my personal best. I forget what it is, but like, in the 400s. You know you love that. No. No. I don't. I can't get as many hits when he spawns in the center like that. That's my least favorite spot for him to show up in, but whatever. Also, whatever. Oh yeah. No way he hates, yeah. Yeah, hates the room, but gets through it flawlessly every time, yeah. No way he hates it just being so... Yeah, no, it's all good. Secret lovers in a dangerous time. Let me grab that pizza. I will BRB. Yeah, I'll put the BRB screen on because it's fancy. Also, I will BRB. Alright. I'm gonna eat the... Maybe I'll get some mystery drink when I'm done this, too. But I'm gonna eat this first. So for those of you who may be here and not know what a poutine is, fries, gravy with cheese on it. This is my leftover poutine from breakfast. It's quite nice. It's quite tasty. Oh yeah, all fancy. My pants are all fancy. Oh, poutine sounds good, but I don't like gravy very much. Maybe you'd like a breakfast poutine more. They typically don't have gravy, but like hollandaise sauce. For poontang. I mean, I wouldn't turn that down if it was offered to me. But if you say, do you want one or the other, I don't know. I don't know what I would choose. Might have to go for the poutine. Use country gravy. I'm actually not sure what country gravy is. Is it like biscuits and gravy type gravy? Yeah, normally they use a hollandaise sauce. Megaman gets hit and makes a hut sound from an old 80s song called It Takes Two, I think. Maybe if I heard it, I would know what you meant. I'm really bad with song names. Have you ever heard of this song? No. You make me listen to the song. Oh, yes, I know this song. I'm really bad with that. Oh, sausage gravy. Okay. I mean, that would make sense for a breakfast poutine. But no, we normally have the hollandaise sauce. Yeah, okay. Biscuits and gravy type gravy. We don't typically have biscuits and gravy up here, but like I've heard of it. Although I'm sure if I went to like a southern style restaurant, you could probably get biscuits and gravy. What's Speedy having for dinner? Oh, he's gonna have some fancy feast. Yeah, I don't know. Takes two to make things go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. Maybe I just don't know the song. I mean, that's also a possibility. I just don't know it. Depending on where you live in the States, biscuit and gravy. Oh, yeah. Is it more of a southern thing? Like if you're in the northern states, it's not really around? I get the vibe it's like a southern delicacy. Live in the South, okay, USA, and it is a big deal. It is a Southern thing, yeah. But even though, like, you know, obviously stuff like that would vary state by state, but I just don't really think about it. What's happening? Stop that thing. Because, like, even by, like, a province-by-province basis, like, shawarma, for example. There's finally, like, a few shawarma joints in New Brunswick, at least where I live. But when I lived in Ontario, there's probably more shawarma joints than there was, like, pizza places. But also in Ontario, there wasn't really, like, garlic fingers weren't really around. Was it garlic fingers? I think I might be thinking donair. There isn't really donair in Ontario. I don't like donair, but I'm, like, the only Maritimer that doesn't care for donairs. But not really in Ontario. Oh, McDonald's biscuits and gravy. I've definitely never had that. Had McDonald's poutine, though. Country gravy is amazing. I could see that, yeah, on all things breakfast. Also common in the Midwest. Okay. Now, what is it? Hardee's and Carl Jr., is that it? They're basically the same restaurant. But, like, one's west, one's east or something. Yeah, don't err, don't tell. Don't err on the side of caution. One of those things, yeah. One of those things became big because it was one of those things you could feed a lot of people with a little bit of ingredients. I wouldn't be surprised if it really came into favor around, like, the Great Depression. It's like, well, we got a lot of gravy, we got a lot of flour and everything, so let's just make a whole mess of biscuits and gravy. Like, calories. Can keep you alive, lots of calories. Ever watch Your Mom's House? Hey-oh. Poutine. Poutine. Really, like, short on supplies, you can just fry up fatback. Yeah, make sausage gravy. Ah, from the fatback crease. Yeah, a lot of calories, but it's the best. I've never... excuse me, I've never really counted calories. The only time I ever really counted my intake of anything ever was just this past year when I was trying to keep under 20 grams of carbohydrates per day. Otherwise, I've always just kind of eaten whatever I wanted. I didn't really track my intake. But also, from what I understand, like, not all calories are equal. Like, a calorie of sugar versus a calorie of fat, I guess, like, a calorie of fat is, like, more dense. Like, there's more... It takes more to burn through a fat calorie than a carb calorie. I guess, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Makes sense to me. Or else your body would store sugar instead of fat. Right? Like, that makes sense to me. Yeah, keto, I don't have to watch it, yeah, where's all balloon now? Steak and candy, right, yeah. It's not the same thing. Did what? Excuse me. Did what now? Did that for like... Oh, calorie counting? Did that for like 2 weeks in a class. Oh, and as soon as it became optional, I stopped. It's kind of like one of those whatever works for you things. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that count calories and it, you know, it works great for them. Helps them keep, you know... helps them meet their nutrition goals, but... I've just never really felt the necessity. I only ever really played Battletoads for the NES. I don't... like, I might have played a tiny bit of, like, Double Dragon Battletoads, but that would be, like, a... that hit the spot. Yeah, the Switch trying to conserve my energy. My battery life. How considerate. I probably should have plugged my controller back in while I did this, but... which spot did it hit? Not my G spot, I'll tell you that. I'll narrow it down. Not my G spot. I mean, it still might have a few spots to hit, it's just gonna take a few hours. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Gotta look without asking. It's a freebie for you. I didn't mean the G spot. No, no. I didn't figure. Probably would do it, but I have no idea what is the proper numbers I should be aiming. Yeah. Teacher only graded that we recorded what we... yeah. So you could... so you basically could have just lied on it. Just look at the back of like, okay, can of ravioli, 420 calories. Yep, that's what I ate. You just have a foot-long submarine sandwich instead. Take that, teacher. Bucking the system. Alright. I'm gonna brew some mystery drink. Then I'll probably come back. See how much further we can get in this endeavor. I'll be back in, I don't know, 3 minutes probably. All better. What did I do with that? Speedier cat. Remember what? That's so funny. Remember Anthony Jordan, that tickles me. Remember one time in sex ed, we had to carry an egg around like it was a baby. I got it home and just boiled the thing. Why is that so funny? Like, that's so funny. Oh, that tickles me. You tickled my funny bone. Just immediately boil the egg. Yeah. Thanks for the egg. Just immediately eat it. First chance you get, you just eat it. I love that. That's great. Someone backing up, or is that the microwave? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Fuck, that's funny. Alright, here we go. Did you eat it too? I assumed so, maybe not. That'd be even funnier if you didn't eat it. Just boil it. It's the funniest thing I've heard all week. Just do this again. Just do it. A little more cautious about a pylon missile coming in. Be more cautious that time too. T-Roy, I don't hate you, come on. The thing was, I get the concept behind... Yeah, totally. Behind it, giving a student some idea of responsibility of a baby, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just an egg. Yeah, no, totally. It was a modest proposal, required reading in sex ed class. I'm not sure what that is. I didn't need it, because at the end of the week I wanted to see if the teacher was going to realize it. Oh, the teacher didn't even notice you boiled it. That's actually, like, really clever, then. Because it would probably be a little more resilient if you boiled it. Middle school science, we had an egg drop project. Where you make something... I remember doing that. You make something to protect an egg from a fall, in addition to surviving the fall. Oh, it had to be removed safely, also. I remember doing that years ago, but, like, I don't remember... the outcome. No, T-Roy, if I hated you, I would ban you from my chat. So, bear that in mind. Wow, 3, how you doing? Sister accidentally filled the bathroom with chlorine gas trying to get them... Good God. Just got the chemistry a little... Ended up making some poison gas, not meaning to. Just boil some vinegar. Vinegar is great for cleaning metal. At least in, like, a food service respect. Wa's proposal is a satirical essay suggesting we eat babies. Oh! As a solution to hunger and poverty. Well, that's a... That doesn't seem like a productive use of calories. I don't see what's so modest about that. Like, for how long it takes to make a baby, there's no way that, like, calorically that makes sense. You know, putting aside, you know, how, you know, batshit insane it would be to do that. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hi. Yeah, no worries, T-Roy. Like, if I had any constructive criticism for you, is like, I think you just need a little more self-confidence, that's all. It's nothing to despise someone over. Hi. Yeah, I got some Speedy love, once again. Yeah, such a good boy. I'm in high school when we were studying World War I, gave the class a presentation on the guy that basically invented chemical warfare. Saw something about him on the History Channel. It's horrifying, yeah, but interesting. So did good at the presentation. Teacher gave me an extra test. Oh, nice. Extra test credit. One kid brought in a hard-boiled egg to help it survive the fall, but the teacher broke the egg after, being removed. To look for such cheating. The teacher was nice and still gave the kid a C. I'd say that's pretty generous. Speedy, you're so lovey. How old is Speedy? Oh, he's gotta be... He's at least 7 by now. We met before I started streaming, and that was back in 2017, so what I want to say was probably 2016. So he's gotta be about 7. Yeah, a student was thinking outside the box. Well, I mean, if the teacher didn't explicitly say, don't hard-boil the egg, you can't, like, fail them for that. I don't feel. If he did explicitly say it, and he still did it, and got a C for doing it, then that's... I would say that's cutting him quite a bit of slack. Some seniors on the last day of school wanted to release 100 mice into the school. Those mice were in the locker room, and no AC. Here, the smell is horrendous. Yeah, that would be awful. Like, that's an awful thing to do just in general. Although I could see why a student would do it, thinking it's funny. Damn it. Forget what hit me just not that long ago, because I remember cursing about it, but still got quite a bit of health left. We were warned not to, but the student think the teachers would actually check. That's fair. Because it's not that weird for a teacher to be like, don't do this, but then you call their bluff and, like, they don't check. I've done that a handful of times myself. Which I will regale you in the story here in a second. Oh, come on. Wily, you dirty whore. Have a shower, you dirty, dirty man. But not in, like, the Roshi dirty method. Well, we got through it. There. Wily's Tyne's gift for her. He didn't hit me, did he? I think we got through that without getting hit. High school, the seniors released geese into the school. Where do you even get geese? Into the school with numbers painted on them. For God's sakes. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Okay, that's funny. I don't appreciate the painting stuff on the geese, but the fact they did 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6, there was only 5, and they were looking for the one with 4 on it, that's funny. But no, like, I remember one time, I had to do, I don't know, is this some sort of, like, homework thing? I had to write, like, a page. But, like, I wrote, like, a sentence of what it was supposed to, but then I wrote, like, a nonsense sentence in between it. Like, I think I just wrote, like... When I was in high school, I did, like, a parody song of My Way. Like, by Limp Bizkit. And I forget the lyrics now, but, like, I'm pretty sure that every other sentence was that. Like, just made-up parody lyrics. And we had a supply teacher, and he actually went through the room and read everything. But he got to mine, and then he read it, and he's like, I like it. 10 out of 10. Like, nice. Thanks for rewarding me for being a rabscallion. Or 5 out of 5, whatever, like 100% on it. It's just funny that he went to the trouble to, like, read them all. Which took him, like, a half hour, which I didn't expect him to do. But then ultimately didn't even seem to care. I think he might have looked at him like, you know what? I can see some creativity here, fine. I'm also a supply teacher, and what do I care? Yeah, weird Harv Yankovic. That was kind of the inspiration in high school. I did write a few parody songs. I don't have, like, I wrote them, I didn't, like, record them, per se, but, like, it's just something I did just to amuse myself. Oddly enough, it was, like, Gran Turismo 2 music. Because Soul Coughing, Super Bon Bon, I did one for that. And, Paranoid by Garbage in Gran Turismo 2, which was Pokemaniac. That's the one I probably remember the most of. But, like, I would have to, like, if I were to, you know, quote-unquote re-release it or whatever, I would have to, like, rewrite it, because I don't remember it, like, to a T. It's been 20 years. We need Bette Midler. Yeah, doing Limp Bizkit coverage. Yeah, how do you sneak geese into the school? How long have you been playing this game and trying this endurance challenge before you got as badass with it as you are? I had a knack for this, like, pretty early on. Like, on PSN profiles, I'm in, like, I was one of the first 50 to actually do this, like, to get the achievement for this. So I think that kind of spurred on me, continuing it. But no, like, fairly early on, I got the record for the PlayStation 4 one, but then someone beat my record, and it's kind of held true until, like, a few months ago. So, like, I hadn't been practicing it for a while, I just kind of more recently got back into it for whatever reason. Yeah, thank you, T-Roy. I mean, I like being a Mega Man. But yeah, this is kind of... This endurance challenge is kind of where I excel. For whatever reason. Yeah, Kodo, I did sing some of it in one of the tag team live streams we did of Pokemon. I forget which episode, but it was like pretty early in the episode that I sang some of it. Yeah, let's just do that. Not try to squeak out an extra hit, like it's not worth it. Sneak out an extra hit when I need to just not be getting hit myself. Yeah, time to revisit the Pokemon Red TTLS then. Yeah, I forget which one it is, but like it would have been at least like 3 episodes deep on my end, at least. Almost got hit there. Mostly open school and they hadn't installed the school safety gates yet. Oh, so they apparently had them in their cars. Oh, when they brought them in between classes. Okay, simpler times it was. Last day of school, the student stuck his binder out the bus window. Opened the rings, you just saw a trail of papers he didn't ride the bus next to. Oh, they just straight up kicked him out, off the bus. No bus privileges for you, son. I mean, that was a little... I mean, we got it okay, but... Reckless. Shouldn't be reckless. 375 rooms in. Reckless. So what score do what room do I need to realistically get to? Like, we're definitely behind the 8 ball if we're seriously looking at 1,300 rooms. So, like, what? We need to get to, like, room 800 without dying. That seems reasonable. I mean, I don't know, we're almost at 400. Like, that's not a really good score. It's just comparing it to 1,300, it's like, God almighty. Hey, thanks, T-Roy. Yeah, glad you're liking the Mega Man Guitar Hero stuff. I did them as, like, shorts videos first. Well, I shouldn't say that. I played Mega Man 3, like, I don't know, 6-7 years ago on a Guitar Hero controller. Then, more recently, I did the bosses. But then sometime in, like, the past year, I forget, it's been... I guess it's been more than a year now. Anyways, I did do streams of Mega Man 1 through 11 with the Guitar Hero controller. I didn't do it all without getting hit, mind you, but... I did do some streams of them. Just because I felt I should. Seems like a thing to do. I mean, I should probably try to do more like Guitar Hero controller game tricks, but I just tend to do it with Mega Man. Hate this room. Yeah, watching the shorts. Thank you. There's still some of them I need to do, but like... because some of them, my reaction time just wasn't quite good enough, but now that I have a little more wiggle room with my reaction time with this TV, it might be worth trying again. Some of them are still going to be super hard, though. Like, Quick Man is just... he's just so fast. Tomahawk Man. There's a few I still need to do. But... no, I got more of them than I expected. Because at first I'm like, well, what am I going to do? Do you want to... should I do it with a Guitar Hero controller, or should I not get hit? And then as I got going, I'm like, I guess I should do both. Like, just do them both. And see how far I can get. And I kind of surprised myself. It was actually kind of a pain in the ass making it so I could even play Mega Man 11 with the Guitar Hero controller. Like, I had to use the PC version, and then I think it was Joy to Key. I think that's how I did it. Watching this one YouTube story channel. The student failed a test, got mad, left the class. Clogged the toilet. So, to the point... oh, for God's sakes. To the point where he destroyed the plumbing. Nothing quite like incriminating yourself. Guy was pushing with the bus driver all year. He got suspended from the bus at least once a month. Oh, so that was kind of like the last straw. I really shouldn't be doing that, but I am. Oh, fuck, that's... fuck! You know what? That. Took way too much damage there. Get it together, arsehole. Fuck. Barely get hit for 300 rooms and then lose half your health in one room. God damn it. Cool. We still got another life after this, but like, damn it all to hell. Sir, how you doing? I'm pretty sure I did some of this with the Guitar Hero controller. I at least did the, like, the quote-unquote speedrun part. Like the one that's not the endurance one. Favorite ability from this game? Oh, the ball ability is pretty good. Yeah, I think I've passed all my scores except for on excuse me, except on PC, which was somewhere in the 400 range. I am on pace to beat my whatever my personal best is. If we hit room 500, we beat it for sure. Which seems likely. The fuck? Almost 400 rooms in, I'm losing it. Jesus fuck. Almost fell asleep at the wheel again right there. It's time to wake up. It's time for my pre-stream nap to be over. Shut up.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed gear. Speed gear. Surrender.
I hate you. Okay, that could have been worse. Seeing as I didn't get hit, yeah, that could have been worse. Like, I kind of understand how to dodge the hyper turbo. I think it's kind of more of just a matter of I'm in my own head about it. Okay. Get it together, man. I gotta get this off of me. I think I'm overheating a bit. It's actually kind of, I want to say warm, but it's like, I don't know, plus something up here. And I don't want to turn the AC on. So I'll blame it on that. If it'll help me sleep at night, I'll blame it on that. But hey, we're fewer, it's been a while now, but fewer than 1,000 rooms to the end. Hey, Rand, we're doing okay, like, we're almost at room 400, like, I'm not... Like, that's not a bad score by any means, but, like, still quite a far cry from the target, is the thing. But yeah, excuse me, I'm looking to pass my personal best, whatever that is. Something in the 400 range. Pardon me. It just sucks when I lose half my life meter in, like, the span of a room. And I'm even more annoyed because it was because I was stupid and I hit pile driver, not even... Like, I thought I, switched off a pile driver, but no, I went right on the... Right in the fucking heater. I don't know if I could have stopped that if I wanted to. Well, I didn't, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll beat myself up over any mistake I make at this point, so... Don't do that, that's not what you do. Yeah. That was a little, risky too, but we did it. I have to call it out when I think I'm getting needlessly close to an enemy strike, too. Capcom should hire Harper's input. Yes, I agree. They should. Capcom would be happy to work for you. Okay, here's my suggestion for Mega Man 12, and it's gonna make the game way better than Mega Man 11. Give Dr. Wily his eyebrow waggle back. Then Mega Man 12 won't be a 0 out of 10, like Mega Man 11 is. For those of you that aren't aware, this is the worst Mega Man game because Dr. Wily doesn't do the eyebrow waggle. So unfortunately, it's a 0 out of 10. Just too bad. But maybe they can correct it for the next one. Capcom, I'll take a 5% commission for Mega Man 12 for that idea. Oh my fuck, man. Fuck. Christ. How am I doing? See, that power gear thing is like the only thing he does that fucks me up. I mean, had I jumped a little bit more, I wouldn't got. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. Like, am I honestly gonna get 800 rooms without, like, losing more life? Like, I sincerely doubt it, but, like, how far can we get? It's like a nightmare. Did good, though. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, we're still doing alright, it's just... I don't know why, but this boss feels Egyptian in my head. Is it because he has one eye and there's, like, that eye rock thing in Mario 64? That's in the pyramid. I don't know why that's where my mind goes, but... That's what they get for taking out such an important feature. Yeah, that's right. Oh, blame the mummy boss from Castlevania. Maybe that too. Yeah, like when you're trying to run, yeah, and moving in slow motion. I mean, I was kind of doing that too. But that's the annoying thing about this. Could I still technically do it? Yeah, technically, sure. Will I? I doubt it, but like technically, sure, I could. If I get it together. If I get it together, man. Oh my fucking fuck, man. How about I don't get it together? Yeah, aren't the Gunvolt games like kind of like a newer thing? But they're like Mega Man style, kind of. Get together, man. Yeah, the new boss at Mega Man 12. Yeah, just severely depressed. Yeah, the controller isn't lodged. Well, you don't know that, Kodo. You don't see where the controller is. Maybe that's why I can't play anymore, because the controller has become slightly dislodged. So bad at them, and I bet you could get full kudos and S ranks in every level. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, get them ice swans all shot. Yeah, oh my. Star Wars or Star Trek? I'm probably more of a Star Trek guy. All in all. I'm not like a massive fan of either, but like, if I were to choose one, probably Star Trek. Which I feel like is a hot take, but regardless. Regardless, I hate this jump. Remember hearing a TikTok psychic say the Eagles will win? You betting $17 on the Eagles? Prefer Trek 2. Yeah, we hate this room. Thank you, Seth. Thanks for having my back. Star Trek's where it's at. Oh, we got Trekkies in the house. Stop doing things like that, man. Another Mega Man 12 boss. Whose weakness is obsessive-compulsive, man. Or the other way around, I don't know. Stop doing that, man. I don't know. Oh, 35 to 27. Oh, for the Chiefs. I forgot that was happening right now, even though I mentioned it, that it was, like, not that long ago. I prefer Trek, especially Deep Space Nine, but now Warhammer 40K is my favorite. Science fiction, gotcha. And Gundam is leapfrog Star Trek. Go Chiefs. Pretty sure... Oh, pretty close to being Donkey Kong Country too, very good. Are you getting 100% in it, or are you just beating it? Yeah, stop doing things like that. Man's weakness is betting on the Eagles. Why are all Canadians Trekkies? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't even really consider myself a Trekkie, but like if I'm gonna prefer one of them, like I would prefer Trek over Wars. Couldn't tell you why. For me personally. Maybe we just like our fellow Canadian Shatner. Maybe it's just as simple as he's Canadian, right? I'm not losing my mind, am I? Fuck. Am I losing my fucking mind? Like, is that actually true? Am I just making shit up? I'm doubting myself now. I mean, yeah, that too. It's codified into Canadian law that we have to try not to hurt anyone's feelings. Or else our citizenship is revoked. Get out of there. Shatner is Canadian. Okay, thank you. Thought he was, but I'm like, wait a second, is that true? See, I don't know, maybe that's part of it, I really couldn't tell you. I know there's more, you know, Star Trek than that, like that's just OG Star Trek, but still. I do appreciate how corny the original Star Trek is. Or maybe it's only corny just because, you know, it's the way it aged, but either way. Oh, Scotty was also Canadian. Star Trek, yeah, is more cerebral, yeah, than Star Wars. Beating it, got too much stuff to do, like getting all the endings in Hollow Knight. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, try to be Breath of Fire 1, to get the true ending, Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, you definitely got a lot on your plate. Yeah, Canadians are super nice until you hear them talk about Americans. OG Star Trek broke so many milestones. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, having the black female lead, and that was the first interracial kiss on television, wasn't it? Something like that. In Japan once, an offer to take a photo for these two old ladies in a park. They said, "You are very nice. Are you Canadian?" I was like, "Fuck you, lady. Can't take your picture now. I am insulted." Yeah. I'm not sure if making that slow actually saved me there, but I waited a little too long for that jump. I'd like to visit Canada. I mean, probably not going anywhere. Depends where you want to go. Like, there's a lot of nice scenery here. But I mean, we have our metropolitan areas too. But I haven't, you know, actually been in the thick of, you know, densely populated American cities. So I've only been to like Toronto. in regards to, you know, density. Montreal's fairly dense too, I guess. Or it has a big city vibe. Wake up, dude. Okay, so now that I've gotten this far, I remember that the score that I beat on the PC was room lol 420, because like the non-hacked score was 419. So like to beat it, you had to get past 420. I can't remember what score I got to, but it was between 420 and 500, I can say that much. Don't. You smelly old man. Wiley, why don't you have a shower? You smelly old man. That is a good... Wait one second. It's a real question, yeah. Giant douche or turd sandwich? I might have to go for the giant douche. Harv will get hit twice against Wiley in the room 420. Yeah. Hit 429 every Friday. Yeah, 420. It's 420 somewhere. His mustache smells like yucky hopelessness. Local man has lost every attempt. He's made it winning. Claims he always wins. Good old delusional Dr. Wiley. You had approximately 415 rooms more than I probably would. Well, thank you. I mean, if you were to grind at it a lot, you might be surprised how far you would get, but thank you just the same. I mean, there's like, what? Like 5 people that I'm aware of, maybe, that have gotten over room 400. Maybe not even that, so hooray. I did a thing. Delusional Dr. Wiley, yeah, I'll be the boss of Mega Man 12, I hope so. His weakness is like, I don't know, schizophrenia medication? I don't know. I guess that'd be more like hallucinations. Upcoming or current games you're looking forward to? Any plans of streaming them? Like, I'm looking forward to the Suikoden 1-2 remaster, but I don't know if you want to count that. Shit, there's definitely some stuff I am looking up, like Final Fantasy 16. I'm interested in. I'm trying to I feel like there's another game, but it's just not coming to me right now. That's like actually like a new game, but I forget. It's funny that I'm so looking forward to it, because like I just finished playing 1, And I've been slowly working through 2 for short videos. I guess I'm just more excited at the prospect of another generation of people having access to it. I'm hopeful that it will, I don't know, like, not take, but like... I just hope a new generation of people are like, oh my god, this game's amazing. Suikoden 2 is like one of my favorite games ever. And I'm hopeful they'll add stuff to it, like a new game plus, because the original game, I believe, had one planned, but it didn't get it for some reason. Time constraints, probably. There's some stuff that's in the game that makes it seem like New Game Plus was in mind, but, so I'd like to see that realized. That's kind of the main thing I'd like to see. As well as a few, you know, bugs cleaned up. Not the Matilda Muse bug, although they will clean that one up. Mostly the recipe glitches. Mostly that, just that. Oh yeah. Oh, Tears of Magic. I mean, like, whenever that comes out, I will definitely play it. Right now, it's still, like, in such a prototype stage, I've forgotten about it. Oh, Ijuin Chronicles or whatever. 100 Heroes. That's probably the one I'm actually most looking forward to, which is, like, Suikoden adjacent. Rented. Oh, Suikoden was one of those games that filtered me as a kid, because I remember looking at it at the rental store. It seemed too difficult. Oh. Hey, Hisoka, how you doing? Rented Tales of Destiny instead. I've never played the first Tales of Destiny. I really like 2. Honestly, I don't find Suikoden, at least 1 and 2, like, that difficult. Like, to just beat it. If you want to get all the Stars of Destiny without using a walkthrough, yeah, that's not easy. But if you just want to play them, they're not, like, overly difficult. There's a few tricky parts in Suikoden 2, but, like, 1's not really that bad. Like, to just beat. But, I mean, your mileage may also vary depending on, like, the strategy battles and stuff. Depends on your aptitude for things like that. I mean... Yeah, I never played Tales of Destiny 1, I would like to. It just wasn't really available to me when I was growing up. I'm just gonna do this now. We're on our last life, I may as well try to squeak out as many rooms as I can. As my confidence wanes. Still wouldn't mind getting to, like, room 800 if I could swing it. Like, I'd like to get a decent... Well, like, part of me wants to get, like, a decent dent. You know, to have a score where if whoever's playing this has the top score, can see, you know, someone's trying to come for them, someone new. But maybe that's the last thing I want, because they'll be like, alright, asshole, I'll just get to room 3000, eat a dick. I'm gonna play this for 2 months to get to room 3000. Thoughts on Chrono Cross? I used to say it's underrated, but after it has been re-released for the remaster, I think it is about appropriately rated. I like Chrono Cross, though. I think a lot of people hate it because it's not Chrono Trigger. Or the people that do hate it. Not everybody, obviously, but I think that's more the complaint about Chrono Cross. It's not Chrono Trigger. Oh, Suikoden 3. I gotta say, like, Suikoden 3 is probably my least favorite Suikoden. I still liked it, but it's probably my least favorite. Which I think is also a hot take. Most people will tell you that Suikoden 4 is the worst one. Which I almost would have agreed with, but then I forced myself to play through 4, and I ended up really enjoying it. It's just the random battles in that game, especially when you're doing, like, the overworld area. The random battles can kind of get a grip. They're a little too frequent. But I found a Suikoden 3, there was just so much unnecessary backtracking. I hate this room. Like, there would be a town on one end of the map and the other, and you would just have to, like, needlessly go between the two of them. That game would have greatly benefited from having, like, a Vicky-like character, like, way earlier in the game. Would have felt less like padding. But, I mean, I also haven't played it in a long time either, so... I would maybe consider playing it after going through 1 and 2 again, but we'll see. Right, when you said random battles, got into a random Breath of Fire battle. I mean, those certainly happen in Breath of Fire. If not a little, excessively. That's my main complaint about Breath of Fire in general. Although they had it right with the first one when they're like, oh, Marble 3, avoid all encounters. It's like, no, that was like such an ahead of its time thing that they did. And they like disavowed it like almost instantly. Yeah, I just wanted to get to town, you know, not deal with the Gloom Ghost thing. I rented Symphonia as a kid, then got hooked. I need to play Symphonia again. Especially now that the remaster's coming out, like, what, in the next week? 17th, I want to say? Oh, Lena or Kid? Lena. Grounded grounded through a bad RPG, just telling yourself it just had to get better? God, that's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Like, usually if it takes a lot for me to not like an RPG, and if I don't, I usually give up on it, like, immediately. Hey, welcome back on Outdated. We're doing okay right now. I don't think we're, like, world record pace, but we're room 4 something. Yeah, room 444. So we're not doing bad, but, like, I think the record's a little out of reach right now. Yeah, mate, well, I don't even know if I would say that with X2. I kind of, like, knew what I was getting into when I played it, if I recall. Why did I do that? And I'm glad that worked out. But yeah, there was stuff I liked about X2, but like, oh. A lot of the minigames were rough. And God help you if you want to get 100%. Like, you'll literally need divine intervention to get through it. And a walkthrough, you'll need both. Separate from each other. Yeah, getting the full ending, no kidding. Walk through on your lap. Still could screw it up. It's so unforgiving. Been doing this run for what? 4 hours now? Nowhere near the record. $600 will be like halfway there.
No mercy, Megaman.
Yeah, X2 is a game that you just watch someone on YouTube do a perfect run to. I had a friend that had a Final Fantasy II strategy guide and literally misread one part in it because he didn't do something the proper order. Yeah, cost him the true ending. I believe it. Fuck. Wiley's out of Valentine's Day gifts, I see. I thought he was going to Hyper Turbo anyway. But if he did, I probably could have just brought Volt out and killed him, or just do it normally. Chiefs won? Oh. Chiefs 38, Eagles 35, 10 seconds to go. Oh, that's a close game. Love that ostrich. I don't remember there being an ostrich in X2, but... I remember, like, the Chocobo races in regular X was... Because when I first played 10 as a kid, I don't really remember having trouble with the Chocobo races. But I had a lot of trouble with the lightning dodges. But when I streamed it, I didn't really have a lot of problem with the lightning dodges because I knew, or I found out, that you could just dodge. Like, there's a crater that you can get the lightning to spawn from. So it's like, it's tedious, but I didn't find it that bad. The Chocobo races, I wanted to pull, like, the last few strands of hair out of my head. I was getting so mad about it. Whereas the butterfly one, I've never really had an issue with, personally. Final Fantasy X was definitely a rough game to get a platinum with. X2 was worse, but X1 was no cakewalk either. How old am I? I'm 37. Oh, Wily panicking while he's exploding. Is Mega Man gonna kill me after 12 different tries? Maybe my luck's run out. I thought you were like 32. Oh, I was born in 85. Ooh, to be a 90s kid. Ooh, to be closer to 30 than 40 again. Somehow I've made it this far. Once my friend realized that after the fact beating the game is a bit of an overreaction, he put the game and the case under his car tire and backed over it and started spinning the tires. No, I think that is about the correct response. Give or take. I think that's about an adequate reaction. Although I can see how that could be interpreted as overkill. Yeah, eternal youth helps. Yeah, the Liard's my secret. Just gotta believe in the power of Liard. I kinda bunny hopped over that a little, I could've put more into that jump. I don't need to be doing frame-perfect jumps. I need to give myself extra space, whenever possible. Canadians call hoodies a bunny something. That's the first I've heard of it. I call hoodies hoodies. Speaking of will Mega Man kill me this time? You know, I found out this year that bit in Mega Man 7 or 8 where Mega Man implies he'll kill Wily is a localization error. Yeah, it's not actually in the Japanese game. Yeah, no, that's correct. I may as well just go ahead and get the healing. Really no reason to sit on it anymore. Chiefs won, 38-35. Yeah, to be closer to 30 than 40 does sound nice. Yeah, when you're 37. Yeah. You realize 40 is getting ready to turn down your road, yeah, and it'll be pulling into the driveway soon. I finally had my last straw with Dead by Daylight community, I'm not gonna lie. Took my machete to the game. No, like, maybe there's Canadian terminology for a hoodie, but, like, no, it's just, I just call it a hoodie. Maybe it's like a Western Canadian thing, I don't know. Yeah, it's only minus 20. I mean, sort of. With wind chill, it was like minus 40, like pushing 50 the other day. Somewhere like in the 50, like it was crazy. I would have loved some minus 20. Dreadfully cold. A bunny hug. Dead by Daylight community takes that game way too seriously. Adolfo Enriquez, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Excuse me. Oh, Bunny Hug? No, I've never heard of them. No, I'm in New Brunswick. Takes the game way too seriously. There's many written rules of conduct, and got tired of it, yeah. Yeah, play a game for fun, not for some invisible code of conduct. Yeah, like there's some sort of Japanese honor code. It's like I just want to shoot some people, man. I just want to shoot some zombies or whatever. Without having someone screaming at me online. Yeah, we have milk in bags. We can get it in cartons and jugs, but like it also comes in bags. I'm gonna go ahead and start using some of my ballbuster ability because I want to give my mashing arm a break. Baconator, very good. I hate this room. Hate it. Playing as a killer, it's kind of implied I'm not going to play fair. Right. That's kind of... excuse me, that... Oh my god. It's kind of the whole point of a killer, not to play by the rules. I feel. Why am I so phlegmy? Stop being phlegmy. The ace of spades. Is it Nunavut? There's like some weird island. There's like some really small island somewhere in like, I forget if it's the territories or Nunavut, but it like, Denmark has some of it, so it's like, there's actually like a Canadian-Denmark border. I forget how it works. As a Canadian, which actor or musician are you most proud of to call your own? I don't really know. Like, I mean, if we're talking about wrestling, that's an easier question for me to answer, because we got, like, Bret Hart. It's kind of a big one. The Wayne Gretzky of wrestling is kind of how I look at him. But I mean, one thing that's kind of neat is how, like, Donald Sutherland is, like, I'm pretty sure he was from St. John. I think. So that's neat. Hans Island, okay. Military boats go there. To take each other's flags. Oh, joking. Roddy Piper was Canadian too, even though his gimmick was that he was Scottish. The hot rod. They live. That was a good time shot. Oh. Yeah, Jericho, yeah, Benoit. I mean, the whole Benoit thing was unfortunate, but he was a hell of a wrestler. You know the Teddy Hart story? Not really, actually. Like, I knew he was involved in some suspect stuff, but I don't know, like, the intricacies of it. Oh yeah, Ryan Reynolds, yeah. Deadpool. Well, as Jason Friday the 13th game, I had this whole character I did on the bike where I was just mad because these kids were partying and I had to get up early to go to work in the morning. Relatable. Sometimes when I was killing people, I'd sing, "Why can't we be friends?" Yeah, speedy gear. Damn right, RCD. We got some speedy gear on my leg right now. Empowering me with the power of speedy. Empowering speedy powder. Likely. Oh, I didn't know that. It was likely a murderer. Has a history of abuse and one of his girlfriends. Oh, I didn't know that. Passed by PB. Nice. 468 or something. Yeah, it might have been something like that. I was just kind of eyeballing, like, I know if I hit 500, I'm past it, so. And I mean, we're on course to do that. But yeah, maybe we're good. How's this? We don't talk about it. So there's another Snuka, I guess. I guess. The annoying thing is like, I would pretty much have to get here without dying. Like, if we were gonna do it, like, damn it. If we were to do it, like, 33, you know, get 33% of the way there, per se, per attempt. We'd have to get about here. And not die. Gonna bounce. I want noted for posterity that if my life was on the line and it required pixel-perfect dexterity, I want Harv. Well, thank you, sir. Well, if it ever comes to that, I hope I can keep you alive, my man. So yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Has Speedy broken the sound barrier? Of course. Most certainly he has. I gotta try to get my gear power back up. Okay, well, I guess it's Valentine's Day again. From Wily. He hasn't done power gear for me for a hot minute. Like, it's been a few goes around, he hasn't done power gear. He probably did it last time and I forgot, but it's been less common. We have your family. You'll never see them again unless you defeat Dr. Wily and Mega Man 11 9,000 times. Can I choose its champion? Sure. MegaHarv. 9,000 times. Oh my goodness. That's a tall order even for me. But I mean, if lives depended on it, maybe, you know. Maybe that's the pressure I need to be under. Seriously, y'all now have the mental image of Speedy wearing a tiny cat noggin-sized blue helmet. I mean, I do now. And it's adorable. Let's get to 500. I'll be halfway content with my performance if I get to 500. Hashtag patriotism. Hashtag D-Day. Yeah, Speedo Speedy, there you go, another imagery for you. But you can probably see why I wanted to start the stream so early, because, like... approaching room 500, and... I've been at this for hours. Had a little snack break in between. I would love some grog. Warren the grog. Yeah, the whole Benoit thing, if he hadn't done it himself. And the personally skeptical, yeah, he would have been found... Yeah, it wouldn't have been fit to stand trial, yeah, given what the autopsy said about his brain. Yeah, that's just kind of like a... Well, that was kind of what spurred on a lot of the concussion, like, stuff, wasn't it? Like, just that whole ordeal. But, like, good God, those flying headbutts, man. I understand the necessity to be like, okay, I need a move that not everyone else is doing, that's like a flashy move. I'll do a flying headbutt, fine. But, like, the logic is not lost on me. But, like, God almighty. It's not good for your noggin. Or your neck. If anything should have been banned, it's the flying headbutt. At least with a pile driver, if the guy has thick enough, not calves, like, thick enough, you know, thighs, you don't really have to worry about your head hitting the mat. So long as the right guy's doing it. But I mean, chair shots to the head, I can get behind that. But I guess the issue's more like, if you do a chair shot to the head as like an injury angle or something like that, even that I could go for. It's just the, you know, chair shots week after week after week. It's a little, it's too much. They're generally not even gimmicked, because of course they aren't. Everyone thinks it's fake. It fucking kills people. Leave it to wrestling. How'd they fake that? No, that just fucking hurts, but you think that it's fake. Anyway. That's what you gotta do. You gotta kind of hop, and then you can walk under that, okay? I need to... For the next attempt, I need to be more mindful of that for the power gear. Like, as silly as it is to kind of say this is sort of a practice run. Sort of. But I mean, if I'm getting... You know, if I beat my personal best from before... Like, I mean, that's kind of ideal, you know, keep creeping towards the record. Yeah, flying headbutt is a bit much. Well, like, so many people that did it just ended up having issues. Like, Dynamite Kid, Chris Benoit, even Bryan Danielson, like, he did a lot of flying headbutts, and he had a bunch of neck issues and, like, head issue. Yeah, Lifeguard Speedy. Yeah, going a little over 5 hours. Oh, Power Slap League, yeah. Now, I love me some slap fighting. From what I understand about, like, Power Slap, they're basically just palm striking each other, rather than, like, properly slapping each other. It sounds like Concussion Central. Like, I mean, it's not great for your brain anyway, but, like, the Power Slap rules, from what I understand, are, like, really not barbaric, but kind of. They need to be not so... Just sounds a little too dangerous as is, if I understand it correctly. Hey, Karma Jolt, the Chiefs ones. Yeah, they're one of your teams, right? What's the world record, Harv? World record is 1,352. Right now, I am in 3rd place on the Switch. 2nd place score on the Switch is over 1,000. And I'm on my last life right now. Not likely going to do it with this run, but we're edging ever so closer. This is my personal best right now. So we'll keep grinding. I'm thinking I'll have to do this in like 2-3 sittings instead of try to do like a 13-hour marathon every time. It's probably the move. But yeah. Quite significant, but I mean, I've gotten 1st place in all the other Mega Man 11s, so this is the last one. Yeah, it is insane. Chiefs are your 2nd. Ah, yeah. After the Saints, right. Even the lag drop took a lot of damage. Yeah, for sure. Messed his hips up. Well, I mean, you do the same thing over and over years. Like, I'm sure Taker's knees are shot after, like, tombstones and stuff. Tombstoning big bastards like Mark Henry and, like, Vader and... just anybody. Just 200-pound men. Or more. Yeah. Flying headbutt is hard around the head of the one doing it. Yeah, more so than receiving it. Take a few minutes from taking a diving headbutt into my posture Pureg mattress, baby. Yeah, sometimes like a chair shot to the head will, like, you know, add to an angle, but like if you're doing them every week, it's like, no. Like, don't be putting people's brains to jelly like that. You can kill it anytime you want. Take pleasure in like those top score guys. No, someone's coming for them, yeah, like a skinwalker. Yeah, I just want them to see what's coming. See that the score is going to fall victim. I do genuinely think I can do it, but like, again, it's gonna take some trying. Like, this is my first time, like, seriously trying it for Switch. But, you know. But again, that's the thing, I hate this room. And not only do I hate this room, if I just don't get hit for like 800 rooms, that's pretty much a record. So, you know, maybe I'll hit a limit break and get surprisingly far through this. My favorite. But yeah, this is an hours-long attempt as it is. Hours and hours. And hours. This is my third attempt for the evening. First attempt was like, I don't know, under 100 rooms. Then the second attempt I got hit, like, I don't know, in the third room, so I reset. Other than that, it's just been the same attempt all night. I mean, if I could do it in one sitting, that'd be sweet, but, like, I doubt it. Like, if I'm being realistic about it. I assume that's why the Switch score is so high to start with. It was done in segments. Don't hate the player, hate the game. One thing I've heard, if you're not 100% sure you can take a right. No, that's 100% true. Like, if you don't think you can take or give a move properly, don't do it. Especially if it's a high-risk something or other. You better make sure you do it hundreds of times flawlessly. You're not going to be like, well, I'm just going to see if I can do a 450 today. It's like, no, you got to be able to do it like 100 times in a row. Perfect. And even then, you can still screw up. But I mean, we broke 500, so that's like, especially, whatever my old record was, this one's now completely broken. PBAF. It just kind of depends how you, like, break down what you mean by fake. Because, like, some wrestlers get completely bent out of shape when you say fake, while other ones are like, well, do you know who's gonna win beforehand? You do? Well, then it's fucking fake. But then you get other guys who are like, well, fake to me means, like, you're landing on, like, crash mats and stuff. Like, you take a bump on the ring and it just feels like it's just comfy. So, like, I understand it from, like, both sides of it. Predetermined, sure, but, like, it definitely hurts. Definitely stuff in it that doesn't feel good. So. Oh, come on. Threaded the needle there, good lord. Like, they only do 1 damage, but that still annoys me. Good luck, I am sleepy. Yeah, no worries, Karma Joel, thanks for stopping in. Hope all is good, and have yourself a good sleep. Thread the needle. Oh yeah. Thread that needle. Yeah, get more respectable. Yeah, just to say it's a performance ballet. Yeah, it's a performance, but a dancer can still pull a hamstring. Yeah, for sure, on the dance floor. What's this game mode called? I want to see if the record holder shared his run. Oh, it's Dr. Light Endless Trial for Mega Man 11. So, yeah, Dr. Light Endless Trial. Okay, so a more realistic goal for tonight. So 1379 or 13 Was it 1352? What's half of the 600 something? If I could get halfway there. I mean, I'll get as far as I get, but getting halfway there, that just seems like good progress. You know, but as you know, like over the course of the run, there was like a few sloppy moments, like just getting hit during that ball boss. Most of those were just completely just me shitting the bed. But I mean, no one said this was going to be easy, so. Least of all me. But I mean, that would be neat if I had like the actual like undisputed record in this game on all consoles. Well, the fact of the matter is, if I get the Switch one, I could get the other ones. Well, there's the 777 hacked score on PC, I'm not gonna bother with that, but, you know, besides that. I still also need to see if that Luna, Amazon Luna, if it actually has its own score, or if it just piggybacks off a PC.
This is just the beginning.
676, thank you, Nestor. That doesn't seem that insane. I say that as I get hit, but like, you know, nonetheless. Did you have to do Hyper Turbo just now? Did you? Did you really have to? Oh, that was... I have an idea. I'm gonna jump into a cog. That's a good idea. Followed up with a Valentine's Day gift from Wiley. I'll take it. I mean, again, no matter what, it's a PB, so like... I'll just feel better about the whole situation if I can get halfway. Oh yeah, I've been doing this for on and off for a while. I kind of took a bit of a break, but got more back into it recently. I think around when I hit like 10,000 subscribers, I was thinking, you know what, I should maybe try to nab this record again. Nab these records. Or maybe it was really more like 11,000 that I was like actually trying. But yeah, I have a number of guides and stuff. I kind of forgot I did that. For a while, I was gonna do like, oh, this is how you do it on the Switch. This is how you do it on the PlayStation. Like, I was gonna go like a whole hog on the Mega Man 11 stuff, but then I just didn't. It might have been around the time the shorts came out, so I'm like, I'm gonna put my time into this instead. Seems more of an effective use of my time. Hey, how's it going, Guy James? I mean, we're shooting for a Switch record, but we're a long ways away. But right now, this is as far as I've ever gotten, so I can't really complain. Which is kind of the thing I get about, like why I don't really stick to speedrunning, because I'm like, well, I didn't get the world record first try, But like I actually enjoy the process of being like, okay, well I'm creeping closer. Oh, I got a personal best. Oh, like that's the mindset I need to have for a speedrun. Being like, oh, I beat my personal best. You know, creep ever closer to, you know, the score. Or whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, just got done watching the Super Bowl. Sounds like it was a close game. Oh yeah, and you're making yourself like quite the Super Bowl spread, if I recall. Foodstuffs. 'Tis the season. Close game, yeah, the snacks were good. They've talked about how unsafe Andre was in the ring, but I don't think there's any question. The most unsafe wrestler is New Jack. Yeah, New Jack was more like... Well, like, Andre would, like, beat your ass in the ring, but I don't think he would, like, straight up injure you, really. He would just kind of show you who's boss. And I'm sure it didn't feel good. I mean, maybe he injured people, but, like, I don't really think that was the case. But yeah, New Jack would just kind of take liberties with you if he felt like it. Look no further than the mass transit incident. Sure, there's other incidences. Didn't he have a deal? Was it Vic Grimes? I'm trying to remember. Someone that he threw off a scaffold, and he was like, yeah, I was trying to kill him. Trying to remember. I think it was Grimes. I'm not sure. Also straight up stabbed a guy in the... Who was that? Like, when you say stab, you mean, like, in the general body area? Because he cut the ever-loving shit out of mass transit. I would probably qualify that as a stabbing. Fucking fell asleep then. I took my eye off the ball, is what happened. Yeah, and then that theater rhythm game for Final Fantasy. I'm probably going to give that like a fairly... I'm going to give that an honest shot. When the whole thing comes out, when the whole hog comes out. Time for me to bow out. Congrats on the BBT and have fun with the rest of the run. Alright, T-Roy, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'll do my damnedest. 676 is the middle ground. $150 rooms, like, you know, that's... It's fire, but it's not, like... I've done 150, you know, 3 times over, so... Yeah, go for it. It was Grimes, okay. Grimes bitched the spot in a prior match, yeah, and hurt New Jack. He wanted revenge, yeah, stabbed a guy over 10 times, fuck. Beat an old wrestler with a bat in the head. God damn it. Oh, Fast 10's coming soon? Also rumored to have... Yeah, I've heard about that he had confirmed... Wasn't confirmed kills, but yeah, as a bounty hunter, he killed some people. Heard about that, too. Not to be fucked with. That's still a fairly popular series, it must be, the Fast and Furious ones. I've watched a couple of them, like, I don't know, I'm fine with them, I guess. I'm not, like I say, I'm not a crazy movie guy, but like... I mean, you know, car movie, action movie type deal. Oh, come on. I hate this room. More specifically, this jump. Just so you know. I just want you guys to know that. Looking to say, yeah, tonight you can go to hell. Like, I have an idea, I'll just not fight New Jack. How about that? I'll just not wrestle, how's that sound? Whatever you're paying me, it's probably not enough. Yeah, I thought I heard there's like an RPG mode or something in that Theater Rhythm game. Which I'm intrigued by, if that's actually the case. Either way, I think I'd like it. It's just the way the controls work, I'm just sorry that, like... I don't think I could set it up to use a Guitar Hero controller with. I don't think. Or Rock Band or whatever. Because I do have a Rock Band controller for the PS4, I assume it's compatible with the PS5, I actually don't know. I assume it must be. I don't know why it must be, but I just assume it is. I mean, I am also kind of cheating with the pile driver a little. So, like, I say cheating, but like... I might have screwed that up by now if I didn't use pile driver, but to be fair... I lost, like, a good chunk of my health because I used the pile driver and I didn't switch off of it in that room with the 3 pylons. So that didn't do me any favors, so... Maybe that was actually worse in the long run. I mean, now I'm just kind of going for PB anyway, so... Theater game is Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, Saga Frontier, Mystic Quest, You'll Live Alive, and... I want to say there's like some DLC for Nier as well. I thought I saw. So there's gonna be a lot of deadly music in those games. In that game, I should say. Like, there's literally hundreds of songs, isn't there? Like 385... 300... I don't know, the number 385's popping into my head, but it's some, like, pretty big number of songs. A lot to sink your teeth into. Fuck. Had a little bouncy ball in my head. Right there. What am I doing? Good enough. 385, okay. Must be why I remembered then, because it's that number. Remembered from the trailer. Demo's out now, I forget when it, like, comes out. I want to say it's, like, soon. I forget. PB. Yeah, what about the J? Pump up the J's! Someone at Facebook added me to 30 different superhero group chats. My notifications are exploding. Not really happy right now. Alright, babes, don't stay up too late playing your games. Remember, you have school tomorrow. Alright, Thomas O. Mahoney. Thank you for the PSA. You have yourself a lovely sleep. I'll see you later. Speedy, hi buddy. Speedy Gear. It's a gear named after you. Yeah, 16th, yeah, right. Right, I should have remembered that. I could see myself getting pretty hooked on it, but we'll see how I feel about the controls. I mean, I should play the demo, and then I'll know about the controls. But I mean, it'll be an excuse to listen to a bunch of the tunes, so. Then see how the party system works and all that. Could be a pretty interesting, like, spin-off. New Jack had to be a legit psychopath. Yeah. He was definitely unstable, I'll say that. So yeah, that's also right around the corner. I probably won't stream it like day one, but I'm definitely going to keep my eye on it. Ooh, Valentine's Day from Wily again. Thank you for the Valentine's Day gift of Power Gear. That's not great. Okay, that's fine. If I didn't do enough damage, you could hyper turbo me and kind of ruin my day. Theater Rhythm's coming out, yeah, Duckman, yeah. Too many at once. Yeah, more stuff's coming out than I can, like, reasonably keep up with. I wanted to play more, like, PS1 stuff this year, but, like, good lord. If they stop releasing new stuff, I want to play. Although maybe I can just hit a point where I'm like, okay, I play one new game, one old game, and like alternate between those. That might be the move. Then I can do both. Now that I kind of like alternate. Now I'm in like an alternating phase. Look at the interviews with some of ECW's... Oh, stables like Sandman. It's clear some of them have a hardware store full of screws loose now. Yeah, I bet. That's all the bumps they took. Oh, Sandman's like... He's taking a hell of a beating. Like the bones he's broken. Foley hitting him in the head with a cast iron frying pan. Albeit, like, kind of by accident. Like, he knew he was hitting him with a frying pan, not a cast iron one. Until it was too late. Biggest purchase was Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, Tales of Symphonia remaster. Yeah, that too. Walt's gonna beg me to stop soon. Yeah, I have half an interest in the Tales of Symphonia remaster too, but like... I can almost guarantee you that's gonna fall to the wayside. I might grab it when it's on sale and then eventually play it. I do need to stream a Tales of game, you know, sometime. That being one of them. I would most like to revisit Tales of Destiny too, though. That and Tales of Legendia are the only ones I beat. And I probably like Tales of Destiny too more. Yeah, Sabu too, yeah, and Terry Funk. Oh yeah, they've taken some shellackings too. Like world-class beatings. Tough sons of bitches. Welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Thank you for falling in the aesthetically pleasing fashion. Appreciate it. Wasn't there a Monday Nitro where Terry Funk accidentally got kicked by a horse? Maybe. I want to say it was like one of those... I definitely didn't see it, but I want to say it was like one of those fights that took place in like a junkyard or like a scrap heap or something like that. I forget. That sounds familiar though. I almost got hit again because my wandering eye. I mean, on one hand... I mean, I shouldn't be talking like I've lost already, but like... On one hand, yeah, of course I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to 1,300 friggin' rooms, but like... On the other hand, shattered my old personal best, so like... If every time I do this I get like an extra 100 rooms, well, it's just a matter of time now, isn't it? Although, like, I have been keeping this to, like, a once-a-month attempt. And, like, I'll probably make sure I at least do this once a month. But I think I need to pick the pace up a bit, because I don't want to visit this again in a month to see that the high score is now, like, 1,400, and then 1,500. I need to get this before, you know, it gets any further away on me. Like, Christ, I should have got to this when it was at 800 still. Is 800 a lot? Yes. But definitely way more doable than 1,300, God almighty. But like at the time I didn't realistically think I was ever gonna go for it, so coulda, shoulda, woulda. Here's Johnny, yeah. Yeah, no, this is legitimately like the third best score, like as far as I'm aware. Only third best score in the world? Shut the fuck up. Stop your bitching. I hate this room. Why don't you do this more than once a month? Pretty entertaining. Thank you, Rand. I'm glad you're enjoying the attempt. Well, I mean, like, I feel like it's kind of an exciting thing to be like, oh, you're like actually going for a world record. And I like honestly think I can do it. It's just a matter of doing it. You just gotta get the run, you know? Just gotta work out the kinks of my strategy is all. Terry Funk versus Chris Candino. Oh, they got into a stable. Terry Funk did a pile driver and it startled the horse. God damn. That had to have fucked them up. Like, no matter where you get hit by a horse, that's gonna not be great. Yeah, I'm sure it did startle the horse. I thought I screwed that up. Definitely can do this. I have a ton of patience. Hey, thank you, Matt. Yeah, Trump Center is proof. I definitely am pretty patient with that stuff. We just got Nina and Breath of Fire 1. Oh, nice. So far, I'm really enjoying the game. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Alright, Seth, thanks for stopping by. Glad to hear you're digging Breath of Fire 1. I will see you around. Fuck. How about I do this until... This actually isn't a bad idea. Just do this and keep yourself safe. I mean, play defensively. I should do that in the future, if I ever screw that up like that again. Like if I run out of gear and being chased by pylons. I just need to be shooting those things higher so that doesn't happen. Because I jump into missiles occasionally. And jumping into missiles occasionally when you're trying to get 1,300 rooms in is too much. Happened after the pile driver, yeah, if you got kicked in the head, like, that's a wrap. That'll alter the course. That'll alter your, you know, the course of your life for sure. Oh my fuck! I mean, that being said, I don't know why I'm getting so annoyed when I get hit. I'm kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Not resolved, but like... I've accepted the fact that I'm not getting there, but like... I want to get halfway there. And beyond. The co-worker that got kicked in the ribs by one of the horses. So he lifted up his shirt and showed me a big old bruise in the shape of a hoof print. Lucky he didn't have any of his ribs break. God almighty. That would rock your world. Best case scenario, that would have hurt like a bastard. Yeah, you're in WWE star and you get kicked in the head by a horse, you get promoted to the towel and water boy real fast. Horse had a bad attitude and his name Blackjack. Mulligan? I'm like, well, yeah, you named him right. Well, yeah. Shit. That's... Oh, what? Flash movie trailer and the Michael Keaton Batman. What? Really? Confirmed in the movie. Like it's still Michael Keaton? Or just like that universe is Batman? Thank you for not hyper turboing. Appreciate it. Now you're hyper turboing, yeah. No Valentine's Day gift for this attempt. Okay, we didn't get hit even though I jumped when I shouldn't have. I hate it when I reflexively jump into an attack. Don't act, react. Acting will just mean you're gonna get hit when you should. Yeah, be Michael Keaton, wow. Didn't he get locked up? I knew he was involved in a lot of questionable situations, then he like went missing. Instinctively jumping into attack never gets old. I mean, it didn't work against me that time, but it's an easy enough thing to have happen. Hey, Rippin', how you doing? I don't know. I didn't hear that. Is maybe I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, I would hope not if you're still getting rolls, but I don't know. Yeah. Broke into a couple's room, stole their passport and credit cards, attacked a woman singing karaoke, tackled a guy playing darts, took a girl too young to leave the reservation without parental consent. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reign of terror and a half. I'm sure DC's real happy about that. Flash is DC, right? Yeah. So you race Superman. I'm generally more of a Marvel guy, but also Batman. Marvel plus Batman. Batman's my favorite DC superhero, and it's not even close. I don't even know who number 2 would be. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, it's almost impressive in a way. You know, just seeing the chaos through morbid curiosity. But... Can we get a 600? I think so. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna keep edging forward anyway. Every room I get, can we get the next one? I think so. I'm in, like, room 4000. Can I get to the next one? I think so. Like, that'll never stop. But, I mean, we made it this far. 600's not that crazy. If I take 1 hit per 30 rooms, take 2 hits for the next 20 rooms. Unless they're 2 beefy shots. You didn't drop in the aesthetically pleasing way, Yellow Devil. I don't appreciate it. I gotta say, like, it is a little humorous to me, like, how, like... Yeah, I played a lot of this for a while. Like, back-to-back, but, like, I've basically just been playing this once a month, and, like, I'm getting better and better scores, even though I'm doing once a month. Because that's how my brain's wired for some reason. Oh, the less I practice, the better I do? That makes sense. I'll never understand. Yeah, I thought I heard the Suicide Squad was good. Fun watching Peacemaker. Oh, with John Cena. Oh yeah, really aggravates me. The Flash is one of your favorite superheroes. Yeah, see this POS playing. I remember watching Batman vs Superman, and like, but I ironically liked it. Like, I thought it was like a dumpster fire, but in a way that was super entertaining. Hey Zaflo, how you doing? Looking mega fine today. Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing alright. Currently, right now, we're running our personal best. Room 585. World record's, you know, over 1300, but I can't complain about this run. Well, I can, but, like, I shouldn't. I mean, I'm about 100 rooms above my personal best, like, give or take, so... If I can just keep doing that, eventually we'll nab it. It's so time-consuming, is the thing. Like, trying to do it in one sitting. You know, save my mom versus save Martha. Oh, felt that. Yeah, I actually did see Wonder Woman 1984, and I did get some ironic enjoyment out of it. I laughed my ass off when she was like web slinging from lightning bolt to lightning bolt. It just cracked me right up. I'm like, yeah, do more stuff like that. Enemies in the other room look like Vile Plume, but with fire shrooms. Oh, the Pokemon? As far as I know, Matt, I'm not actually 100% sure. I haven't checked recently, but like... Last time I checked PS4, PS5, I was... No, goddammit! Fuck my face, man! Shit. The fuck happened there? What a goddamn mess. And I hate this room. Fuck! That's what you need to be doing 600 rooms deep. I more or less know what I did, but fuck. Yeah, I need to learn how to save state in real life, Rusty, you know it. That's for YouTube, Red, yeah. RedTube. Can we at least get to 600? Fuck. I don't feel as confident now, but let's... You know, here goes nothing. Yeah, unlucky. Well, like, Well, I hit the power gear by mistake, and then it just went to shit after. Then I tried to turn it off by hitting the wrong button, and I was just fucked. I survived it, but, like, barely. Like, again, I'm going for a personal best now, but... Annoyed. I need to just take an extra second there, or like half second, to make sure that I'm not jumping onto a pylon missile. But yeah, last time I checked my PS4 5 record, it was intact, and I just assumed my Xbox One's still intact, although I don't know. So I have to worry about this room a little bit. Now it's time to bring the power gear back out and use, like... Let's just nuke this room, actually. That room could have, like, legitimately killed me quite easily. Now we just gotta try to beat Wily again. You know, presuming we get to him, we have a good shot. Oh, come on, let's get to 600. Graphics are over 9,000! Yeah, I mean, it's the prettiest Mega Man game by a long shot. Although I definitely really like this mode. Wily might take me out, but it's okay. Well, I don't know, whenever I die though, I'll probably just... I mean, I guess I can get a start on another run.
No mercy, Megaman.
One hit kills here, though. The lowest. You know, these missiles do 2 damage, so... And everything else does at least 2. Bouncy Ball Room, I think, is like the main one that doesn't necessarily do 2 damage, just the 1. Shit. Don't be doing that. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely one of the easiest Wily forms, like, all in all.
The time of reckoning has come.
All things considered. Well, again, I'm thinking, like, you know, if I can do another run and I get to, like, room 200-ish or something, I can get a start on, you know, get as far ahead I can in this current run to make the next run a little more palatable. Oh, are you gonna Valentine's Day me? Oh, thank you, Wily. You're so kind to me. I love it when you give me power gear for Valentine's Day. Okay, at least we're gonna hit room 600 in case I derp hard here. Don't rule it out. Cool, we at least hit room 600. Thank you, Zaplin. Vote for you to start another run, yeah, if you die, but yeah, that's just because I'm entertained by watching you, how good you are at this game. Thank you, thank you. Have to use chills. Oh, Mega Man 10. Well, we broke 600. Well, we're not likely gonna get halfway. Ah, but we'll be close. Hey, Moonside Bartender, thank you for the lard. Thank you, man. Thanks for the lard, folks. But I mean, yeah, like considering my best score is like somewhere in the 400 range, we just broke 600. Inching forward. But I don't know, if I can get to like room 200 within like... without taking much damage, I'd be happy with that for like this attempt. And just kind of sit on it for a bit. I just wouldn't be able to play anything else on my Switch until I attempt it again. Nice moves. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lard, the speedies, Buster Swords. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Spamming dem emojis in the chat. What I like to see. How many lives left? Douglas, this is the last life. I have one hit remaining. We're room 607. Record is 1300. We're not doing it tonight, but... I mean, it was a good effort. This is the best. This is as far as I've ever gotten, so... I really can't be disappointed if it's a best score for me. I wouldn't even really say I'm disappointed. I'm more annoyed at a few times that I took damage, but whatever. I'll get over it. Yeah, nice. But yeah, this attempt has been hours and hours and hours, and we're still not even halfway. But I knew that. I knew that going in. I don't know if I could really go through this much faster either. Like the way that I'm doing it. Like I could probably slide a little more here and there. But like how much time could I really shave off? With limited weaponry. But I mean, I'm slowly but surely putting more pieces together too. So, that also helps. Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a marathon, not a sprint. 100%. Like, I want to rush, but you know, if I could figure out a way to shave like a half hour off. Like, I mean, in theory, the faster I can do it without sacrificing precision, the more likely I'll do it, because I'm not... like, I'll just have less time to screw up. But maybe I'll go into some sort of Super Saiyan mode and get to, like, room 700, like, it's not impossible. Mega Lard mode. There, that's all those freebies we're getting. Yeah, Mega Saiyan. That's what I'm... Excuse me. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I should just be doing this now. Like, who are we kidding? And if I cannot screw up the next room... Just don't hit power gear next time is all I need to do. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. That's what I need to be doing. I don't really need to be shooting you, but I do. But, hey, at least I hate this room, right? Right? Yeah, that's right. Booyaka, booyaka. Raymond Stereo. Who's that poppin' now? Does I-R-E-Y Mysterio? Yeah, easy, medium, and large mode. Damn straight. That was a little close for comfort. So let's just be sure. Yep. So I can bypass 2 more of these with Pile Driver. I mean, we did a pretty good job not using Pile Driver, but like, what? Especially why chance it right now? Let's get as deep into this personal best as we can get. Just wait. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine, but like I shouldn't have. But here we are back here again. What do I mean, I guess we'll use this now. This now. Ah! Ah! Never mind. Actually, never mind. Maybe to get, like, the last couple, but, like, not right now. I will do this, though. Fuck. Well, 624. Rip. Well, I mean, can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Moonside Bartender. Alternate timeline, we would probably be waiting on Mighty number 9. Yeah, 4 or 5 now. Yeah, that was my best run yet by, like, a long shot. I forget where exactly I hit, like, my other personal best, but it was like 400 something. So we've rocketed past that. And the previous third player, we left them in the dust. These are the only 2 scores left to beat. More than halfway to this one, almost halfway to this one. Which is a lot, but I mean, if we can get halfway there, why can't we just get all the way there? Like, honestly. Yeah, thanks, Nest-Force. We definitely just gotta keep grinding it. Yeah, the adorable blitz balls that got him. That room's not to be underestimated. It wears you down. It's a death by 1,000 cuts room. How's it going, Uden? Yeah, we just got a good chunk through this room here, but... So I'm gonna use the washroom, and I'm gonna jump right back in and try to get... I'm gonna try to get a few more rooms in. I don't plan on playing it all the way through, but... If I could get to room like 200-300 and not die, that would be a good spot to, like, cliffhang it. Bap2, how you doing? But yeah, just give me, you know, 2-3 minutes and use the washroom. I will be back. I'm back. Harv just needs to wear an adult diaper. You're... Well, who says I'm not? And I just like to... Still like to go to the bathroom to pee in it. Just because it's amusing to myself. Ice Cream Son, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Doing good, good. Mostly better is all we can do sometimes. Yeah, for sure. If you can, you know... I mean, just like me trying to inch forward with my record here. I mean, you just gotta try to inch forward with how you're doing. If you're not feeling great one day, if you're feeling a little better the next day, just keep trying to make those incremental changes. Next thing you know, you're on cloud 9. But we got to room 624. We are now in 3rd place in the world. But let's give this another try. Let's see how much of a chunk we can take out of this run. Although I'm gonna have to stop in the middle of this run at some point. I was saying earlier, we realistically need to get to like room 400 or something without dying. To have like an honest shot. Which if I break it down like that, it seems more doable. Like 450 or so. Not quite 500. That's almost exactly 4. It's like 450, like literally 451 per. Because it's 12, well I guess 13, so never mind. Not 1253, but... Anyways. Sub to your channel. Thank you for the sub, Ice Cream Son. Much appreciated. Enjoy your stay. Drop a lard for the sub. Don't you forget the lard. Yeah, better wash your hands for luck. Oh, yes. Yeah, empty his pee jug, yeah, into the toilet. Yeah, hell yeah. Glad you like the channel, and also glad you like the... us ragtag bands of minions all together. Glad you like the whole channel vibe, so. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for keeping me company while I, you know, do this stuff. While I do this gaming stuff. This is finger friction, yeah. Only a matter of time. Thank you, Rusty. I feel it. I think we can do it. Like I said, just gotta keep at it, and it probably won't be in one sitting. It's a hell of a sitting. Like, I mean, getting to room 600 right now is good, but if I'm creeping up past 1,000 and then I fail, then do another run and get to 600, that'll hurt. These are marathons and a half now. Like, these scores are out of this world. What about Proto Speedy? Yeah, with a little red shield. Now we have a fresh start. Like, even though we got to 600, that run was, like, kind of had a bit of a rocky start anyway. Because I got hit by the ballbuster laser a few times right off the bat, and I made a couple of really, like, dumb errors that were fairly costly. Like, errors I don't realistically shouldn't have made. But I mean, it happens. That's what ends the runs. It's usually... you know, minor lapses of judgment at just the wrong time. But I don't think we fell in any pits, so that's kinda... that's good. Those really hurt. Those are pretty much run enders. Yeah. Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't give us Proto Man or Base as like DLC for this game. Unless they were kind of looking at it as like a series reboot of sorts. So they're like, okay, we'll neglect Proto Man and Base the first time, but next one have Proto Man, next one have Base, I don't know. Mega Man 9, I have, yes. Mega Man 9's one of my favorite ones, I really like it. Cut that a little close. I mean, I always do, but that was like especially close. Okay, so... And I mean, we've tightened this up a bit, but whether or not I get through it without taking damage is another issue entirely. That was a little loose, but... a little loosey-goosey, but it was okay. Loosey-goosey, but no damage done. No harm, no foul, they say. Yeah, I played Mega Man 9 quite a few times now. The classic Mega Mans I've played a fair bit of. 3 being my favorite. Speedy, hi buddy. Where are you headed? Headed for a sit down? The bird puns in this, man, I tell you. Speedy, hi buddy. Come up. Hi. How you go? What's up? Good boy. What's up? This is my roommate, Speedy. Hi. Good boy. Hello. Speedy being friendly. Gotta go, but yeah, see you next time. Alright, Ice Cream Son, thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. Speedster, he has number, yeah. Speedster, number on Speedrunner. Yeah, purry boy. Ooh, eating some ice cream right now, very good. Good times. Ooh, black raspberry. I haven't had ice cream in a bit, but like, well, I had an ice cream cake a month or two ago, I forget now. But other than that, I haven't been eating it a lot lately. But like, chocolate's always good. I'd say that cotton candy is probably my favorite ice cream flavor. I'm into it. Number 1. I hate this room. FYI. I mean, ice cream cakes are a little pricey, but, you know, they're a nice treat. Normally I'm fine just buying like a 2-liter tub or whatever. I don't mind the disappearing blocks as much as some people, but I'm more anti-jump, jump, slide, slide. I totally get it though, if like Mega Man 2 was like your first one and your first experience with disappearing blocks or in Heatman stage. That's a particularly like bitchy introduction to disappearing blocks. Mine was Magnet Man's level, and he's the one I always do first, so I don't mind them as much as most. Oh yeah, on sale. Oh yeah, I gotta, you know, if it's on sale. I'm hard pressed to buy, like, a lot of dairy products, like, full price. Like cheese, I usually wait for, there's usually cheese on sale, and same with ice cream. Oh yeah, Oreo. Like, Oreo, ice cream, anything is just lovely. Like, casually dodges the speed of light while yawning and talking smack. Talking snack. Well, I mean, I guess that's the other thing to bear in mind, too. Like, I'm getting these scores while, like, you know, live stream. With my attention divided. What? Oh, I forgot that... I can't believe that, like, I can, but, like... USA Congress spent over 100K to scientifically test if it's possible for someone to snap their fingers while wearing metal gloves. Did they really need to test that? Just in case there's an infinity gauntlet? Like, how wasteful. What did they learn from that experiment? Oh good, another country can't make an infinity gauntlet and snap us out of existence then. Oh good. Goody goody gumdrops. That's a relief. Whoever came up with that idea should be shot out of a cannon. Into a brick wall. In Minecraft. John Tory resigning? Who's that? God damn it, man. Takes 2 damage, loses his mind. Oh, Toronto's mayor. Oh, he resigned because he had an affair. Oh. I did not know about that. Is he going to be replaced by someone else who had an affair? Yeah, spend money on anything that isn't infrastructure. That sounds about right. Animate a giant rubber duck to float around. I believe it. Trumpeted farting sounds, because snapping their fingers is not possible while holding the trumpet. City has a problem with crumbling drainage pipes, causing sinkholes Jack's wagons. City Hall won't fix it, but they'll gladly pay an artist $3 million to paint the side. Yeah, but Brit. Yeah, I don't think that's the reason he resigned, though. Oh. Oh, maybe that was just the excuse, just to make it seem like, oh, that's not a big deal. He's just resigning to be, you know, a guy about it. Do the honorable thing. Well, I fucked that up. That's fine. I'm gonna go as... I don't know, I really want to try to get to room 200 without healing this time around. I don't think that's that unreasonable. Yeah, it's just like the reason to save face or whatever. I have half a mind to reset the run as it is. Oh, god damn it. I mean, for what it's worth, this controller's holding up, so... At this point, I'm convinced if you want to be a politician, it's about required to have an effect.
Reckoning has come. Power is all. Power. Speed gear.
Valentine's Day gift from Wiley. Bang. That's okay. Oh, was it Doug Ford? Then he was replaced by his, what, brother? Rob Ford, I think? Well, I think Doug died, didn't he? I forget. Oh, it's the other way around. It was Rob Ford, now it's Doug. Okay, my bad. I seem to recall no one really caring that he was on crack. Like, I think he was fairly popular, regardless. Then he was replaced by Doug, who's... Are they, like, identical twins? They look so similar. I'm not, like, into crypto per se, but like, I have a little bit. I have a little bit of SHIB. I was kind of dicking around with like a crypto-based video hosting site called Backed.by, but like, I need to get like a crypto wallet and get some like specific crypto for it, and I'm like, I'm too dumb for this right now. But if I ever figure it out, it'll be a good place to host like content I wouldn't host here. It's not a terribly censored thing, but see if I figure it out. I did upload one video, but like at some point I will need to get like crypto for it to make it work. Made a meme out of it. Oh, even ended up on Letterman, did he? 26 Bitcoin, oh my god. That's one of those moments, as soon as you hear the Bitcoin price, you like, your life flashes before your eyes and you just remember that moment. It's like, what have I done? But no, I haven't checked the SHIB price lately. I was paying closer attention to it. Now I'm just kind of like, eh, I'll check it when I think of it. Oh yeah. With the Logan Paul cryptocurrency thing is how many people trusted Logan Paul's name enough to back it. It's like, yeah, you kind of deserve to lose your money if you trust. Yeah, kind of. You kind of do. Had a friend who started mining Bitcoin in the first month. Oh, hold me to do it, and I would have. Oh, but didn't have internet at the time. That sucks. Let's just do that. Let's just be like that about it. Remember hearing when it was worth like 10k each, I was like, damn, it's peaked out. Yeah, people are gonna get bored of, yeah, 0.1B, but no, yeah, buy them. Well, what's it at now? It's like... I definitely... Damn it. Thought it was gonna peak, and then it kind of just kept rising. And then a bunch of it crashed there with like the whole FTX or whatever seemed to do some crypto damage, but... Granted, I haven't been following it that closely lately. Bitcoin friend gives you the Luigi stare as he passes you on your e-bike, yeah, in his Bitcoin Bugatti. I don't have an Alibaba store though, so why do I need? Come on. Okay, this room. I hate you. Trade all day, every day. Literally have the market up on... Oh, right on. Yeah, you do like day trade and stuff, right? Something I should probably try to wrap my head around, but yeah. A lot of stuff I should try to wrap my head around. I just get stuck in a pattern and it's hard to break me out of it. Shit. Weird. 16 hours a day, yeah, lots of day trading, gotcha. Very simple. Yeah, buy low, sell high, don't get greedy. And I'm sure understanding the market and, you know, the trends help. I wouldn't even know where to start. Is it a trick to use bots? People get so rich for doing so little, yeah, like farmers, yeah. Make $1 million, spend $2 million. It's the struggle, yeah. It's probably one of those things I'm overcomplicating, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's an allegory with like with doing the Yakuza like a dragon business thing. It's probably like, yeah, it seems complicated at first. Once you understand, it's not too bad. It's probably like that. Like investing and stuff. Once you understand it, it's not too bad. I'm guessing. I'm speculating. Maybe it wouldn't kill me to take a business course or something, but the problem with that is like, how do I know I'm taking a good one? I don't. So like, would that be just a waste of money? So I do that and that's a waste of money. It's like, oh, I'll do my own business course. I'll just make up some shit and pretend I'm a course. Gotta do my due diligence, I guess. Need to figure out a way to get off this hamster wheel. Then I could stream more. Simulation account. I didn't even really think about that as that being a thing I could do. That'd probably be a good place to start. Like do it with like, you know, play money per se first and be like, oh, I get it now. Or whatever. Once you understand it's okay to have a chicken on the payroll, it's just as easy as opening an offshore bank account. Yeah, that's the part I'm missing. I just don't have a chicken on the payroll. Speedy might get jealous though, so I don't know if I can get away with that. And not paying taxes, yeah, wow. Raising a gold chocobo seems complicated. Yeah, I suppose so. Once you know the basics and how to manipulate RNG, it's pretty easy, racing them is the hardest part. Raising them, yeah, is the hardest part. Run a course about business. Lesson 1. Research the person you're about to do business with. Solid course with real-life experience to draw from. $5 minimum to trade. To day trade. Stocks require, 25, oh shit. Yeah. I see. Yeah, if you don't have a chicken as your chief operations officer, why even running a business? Yeah, why do you even want to? If you don't have a chicken, as COO.
End of the line, Megaman. Can't take the heat.
Pancake the heat.
Be here.
I just need to get to a shareholder meeting and do RPG battles. Like, if shareholder meetings are actually RPG battles, I think I could do it. That might be the part I'm missing. It's like, oh, they're like actually like turn-based battles. Oh. Level 2 apology. $15,000, good lord. Michael Mervin, how you doing? Heyo. Sapping it. Don't hyper turbo, you sumbitch. Some bitch over here. Yeah, we didn't jump into a hyper turbo, that's like. Oh, and we get a belated Valentine's Day gift from Wiley. I mean, I was complaining at first, but I think we just got through 30 rooms without taking a hit, so. Now that I said that out loud, I'll die in this room. You fucking asshole, seriously? Shut your fucking stupid mouth. Fuck. Restart. 0 out of 10. Oh, fuck. How are you? Good, me too. I know, facepalm was AF. I mean, I'm still not gonna pick up any healing till room 200, so, like, regardless. If I don't get that far, then it doesn't really matter anyway. Like, oh my god, jumping on him like that, the hell's wrong with me? It's almost like I've been streaming for like 6-7 hours and I'm prone to make the odd mistake. It's almost like that. Yeah, it's almost like that for sure. Yeah, almost. But yeah, so far tonight we made it to room like 620 something, like 624 I think. Solid number 3. Score to beats 1300, but like I want to get a good I want to get a few hundred rooms in before I turn in. Then I can take another stab at it, you know, down the line. Hope I don't die instantly when I do it. Yeah, I heard. Is it Mega Man? One of the Mega Mans coming to mobile? Or it just came out to mobile? Like, I don't really care about that personally, but probably good for some people. I just thought of something, but I don't want to test it now. I'm wondering if I can make it so only one of those eddies spawns and jumps up. Like, maybe I can, if I pop up with Rush Coil or something, maybe I can only get one to come up. I doubt it works like that, but if it does, that could change things a bit. Because then I could just, you know, save healing or save weaponry as needed. I don't know, I think we're doing better than last time so far. Until I jump into an attack again. After being a wise ass about it. Yeah, do yourself one better. Yeah, jump into some spikes. That's it! That's the missing piece of the puzzle. Why didn't I think of that? You can't lose if you've already lost. I mean, that's some 4D chess you're playing there, Michael Mervin. I hate this room, by the way. Thank you for the lard moves side bartender. Correct. Alright. At some point you start becoming the market. Yeah, there are only so many Bitcoin at a certain point in your activity, so it's making the price go up and down. I mean, yeah, I guess so, once you've accumulated enough. If you got 20 million, yeah, theoretically, yeah. Cool. Starting to think that me using pile driver is causing me trouble in that room. Because it gives me like a few less seconds to get myself in a safe spot. So, I don't know. Just gotta be cautious if I'm going to. But again, room 200 or else I'm not touching a healing until room 200. I think I might be speed gearing in this room a little too quickly. Like, I should really only do it if like, maybe a situation like this. Even that, I'm not so sure. I don't know, that felt justifiable. But I mean, I also didn't get hit that time. So. That's one of the parts that I still need to put together. If I can be consistent with that room, the bouncy ball room, over the course of 1,000 rooms. I mean, I get whittled down there. Those pennies add up. Pennies worth of damage. Ugh. Just waiting for the time when one of those fires knocks me into the pit. But not this time. Okay, let's get a good Wily run in here. Onward ho!
The time of reckoning has come. Be here.
Fuck! Bro! I didn't expect that. I was expecting a hyper turbo. Still not healing unless I get to room 200, so there. How you like that? Only a 90. Yeah, I died at room like 600 or something. 620. Yeah, 624. Yeah, I don't feel I'm doing good enough to justify making a pit stop, so. I need to have a good solid foundation here to really... But I mean, if I get it together and don't really get hit for the next, you know, 3 run-throughs, I could actually work with that. Again, we really need to get, like, to room 400... Fuck! Room 400 with... Oh my god. Room 400 without dying once. To have a realistic shot. I need to stop trying to slide under Wily. I need to just jump over. It tends to cost me when I try to slide under. I think my depth perception's just a little screwed up because he's in a perfectly black background. So, like, I might just think I have more space than I do because of that. I don't know. Don't push the charge button, give my thumb a bit of a break. Good boy. Get it now. Mega Man's a speedrunner. Dr. Wile E. Coyote. That's why Mega Man is blue and uses speed here, and why Dr. W has an arsenal of mechanisms. It all makes sense. Damn it, RCD, you figured it out. Took us all this time, but that has to be it. Yeah, it all comes back to the Warner Brothers. Meep meep. Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. Back. Speed gear does sound a bit like meep meep, yes. But of course. Yeah, they're definitely Acme boxes. All Acme brand explosives. Well, that explains where Wily gets all of his equipment. Enough equipment to make, what, 12 castles plus, like, decoy castles to boot? It's because he's Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. I hate this jump. More portals are just painted on road tunnels. Putting all the pieces together. I think so long as the speed gear is going while I'm bouncing, and I hit that same spot, I'm okay. But if I do it too late, I think that's when things go sour. I also need to, yeah, at least make sure I have full speed gear for this spot, too. Yeah, there's no reason to speed gear, though. Like, if my timing's sound, then there's no reason. Because we can... It's controllable where they go if you shoot them in the eyes, they shoot straight back, and you can bounce them against the wall. But if you're off-center, things can get a little, dangerous. Alright, let's keep this up. Like I said, if I can get to room 200, I don't mind getting some healing. That's a decent run. Hundred's a little too early for if I'm trying to get to room 1300. Hundred's too, even 200's a little early, but like, I mean, we're trying to creep forward too with our PVs, so like it's not unreasonable. Fuck. Well, fair enough. No, Vile took a trip to Japan, Alan. He went for at least 2 weeks, so... He'll probably be back, like, soonish, but... That's where he's been. That's alright. I regret nothing. I mean, at least that didn't happen 900 rooms in. Yeah. That should be a good time. Try that rush coil thing. One dude to spawn. What the hell did I want to check? I actually forget what it was I wanted to look into. Oh, right, yeah, actually that's a good idea. I should do that now. Just to test it. Thank you for the reminder, I totally forgot. Before I get too deep into this. Because I can just get to room 10 and reset if it doesn't work the way I want it to. I'm assuming it won't, but I don't know. Yeah, if I can keep one of those eddies from getting up, that could change things if I do it right. Like, again, I'm guessing it won't work, but maybe. It's worth checking. The rush adapter, yeah. I mean, who knows if we ever end up getting another Mega Man, which we probably will. Maybe they'll do it. Like, 11 seems like a soft reboot for the series, so... they might be holding stuff like that back on purpose. Give themselves room to grow again. See, what's going on? How are you? Right, yeah. Yeah, that should count since you die, if you fall down there. Totally agree. But somehow they land on pillows and I fall into the spikes at the bottom. I've heard of High C, I don't know if I've actually had it. I assume it was like a Tang or like a Capri Sun type of thing. Let's give this a check. Give this a look-see. That's too close. We need to be snuggling the wall good if we're gonna pull this off. Okay, no. That ain't gonna happen. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna restart. Because that's like... a lot of rooms I could be leaving on the table here. But no, it's worth checking. For sure. Yeah. School, yeah, and Capri Sun. Oh, Ecto Cooler. I've heard of it. I don't know if I've actually had it. I'm not sure if we had Ecto Cooler here or not. Maybe I was a deprived child. Didn't have Ecto Cooler. But maybe it wasn't over here. I honestly don't know. Cooler and freezing. Shaw's brand juice and generic clear plastic barrels. I definitely didn't see that either. Yeah, green Ghostbusters themed orange juice. Yeah, I figured it was like Ghostbusters something or other. Didn't they... did they come out with that again in like the... well, not again, but like, I don't know, the past 10 years? I thought that was like re-released or something. Could be totally mistaken. Yeah, back when giving your kid type 2 diabetes, yeah, it wasn't a thing. Right, kids, get some taffy. That'll make your teeth big and strong. Eat all this taffy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with the slow-mo dubstep sounding beats. Yeah, when it gets... slow down the beats. Yeah, candy puts holes in your kid's teeth like a 40-year-old chewing, yeah, tobacco out. Remember, kids, brush your teeth before eating the taffy. Wash it down with some sody pop. Be sure to swish it around. Yeah. Yeah, too worried about, yeah, this is your brain on drugs. Just watching eggs get cracked into the frying pan. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Yellow Devil. And if you kill them, the shots don't do damage, thankfully. Yeah. Shit. As I jump over that thing as much as I do, I always expect to run into it. I mean, I do sometimes, but like, I'm surprised I don't do it more. The laser one? The, like, room 11 or whatever? I mean, I do cut it kinda close, but I just have the timing down, I guess. Like, I get hit some, if it's the one I think you're meaning. Unless it's like the laser room that happens in, like, room 20 somewhat. Don't be jumping like that. I don't expect you to jump. You do sometimes, but I don't like it when you do. Yeah, 11. Oh, yeah. You can use the speed gear there, and it would be a lot safer, but... that's just kind of... everything in this game you can do without the gear system, but like, it's just a matter of whether you should or not. Like, if you have the timing down, it's not such a big deal, but otherwise, no shame in using the speed gear. That's what it's there for. No rewards for not using the speed gear. Other than maybe a little time saved. Think about the rooms with the disappearing blocks. This room? I hate this room. That's how I feel about it. Awful room. Oh, Natalia's back. She needs to see her sewer plastic surgeon for malpractice. Really? I'll have to... Poor Natty. Yeah, exactly. Marathon, not a sprint. It's just easy to get impatient, because it's like, this is going to be a 13, 14 hour run. Even if I segment it. Oh, come on. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not pulling it off tonight. I'm just hoping to get, like I said, I want to get to room 200 without having to heal. And I'm not going to do it, I don't think, like, maybe I could do it in one sitting, but if I can compartmental, like, if I can do this in 2-3 streams, like, same difference. It doesn't have to be in one go. But yeah, just a matter of cleaning up the parts that I generally get hit. Like, there's no accounting for just, like, dumb, you know, dumb mistakes, but... But yeah, the odd time where I generally get hit, that's what I need to tighten up, for sure. Yeah, but fuck you if it takes 4 streams. Right. Unforgivable 4 streams. The room to be... Yeah, 1352 is the current record. Yeah, 1369, yeah. If I get to... It's so hard for me to get, like, past, like, a record-breaking number and, like, deliberately take a death. But if I can break the top record... Well, that's the thing, like... Even if I break this record, I don't expect it to stick. Because the last time I saw the record here, it was like 1200 something. But I mean, if now at this point, like, I'm not gonna stay up until noon trying for an attempt, but again, if I can at least get to, like, room 200 in reasonable shape, that might be a good, like, cutting it off point. This room I need to tighten up, like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Death by 1,000 cuts, the room. Keep my distance, only use the speed gear when I'm going to get hit. Like, I shouldn't have used it there, but I did. Because just do that. Fuck. Well, I put myself in an unwinnable situation there. For fuck's sake. Again, that doesn't do a lot of damage, but over the course of... Fuck, 40 rounds. That's like a death and a half. Yeah, Xander can blitzballs. Well, they're those you know that kid that wanted to be a blitzball when he grew up? He's one of them. He achieved his goal. Somebody regularly doing... Seems to be the case on the Switch. I don't know about other consoles, but... The Switch, that appears to be the case. The guy up top seems to, like, do it a lot. But hey, if that's the only damage I take for this round to 30, like, that's not awful. Again, we just gotta get to... It's not that we have to get to 200 plus. I would kind of rather not get to room 200. And take no damage. Because if I don't make a pit stop and get a free life and I die at, like, room 300, that's gonna smart. My ego will be bruised. I also have to bear in mind at some point this controller's gonna crap out, but like, I don't know, it seems to be holding its charge okay. Battery died right now. But like, I don't know, I guess this is another good time to test that. You play? Yeah, I'm playing wireless right now. Yeah, Coda, I'm definitely not complaining about a 600 run, but, you know, we gotta just keep edging forward. I have a pretty decent TV when it comes to response time, so I can kind of get away with wireless. More so than I used to be able to, at least. That's what I need to be doing. Valentine's Day from Wiley, oh yeah, thank you for the Valentine's Day early gift. Oh, like to play a few, to do a few runs on the PS5. It's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of the other, like... I could warm up here, I could warm up there. Like, yeah, I could. It might not be a bad idea, like, to warm up. Just can't trust myself. No, I get it. I get it. I was getting kind of frustrated when I was doing the PC with the wireless. Eventually someone in the chat was like, how about you plug it in? I'm like, good idea, and then I stopped having trouble, so I guess it just depends on the system and the connection and all that. For better or worse, like, I've had, you know, I've complained a little bit, but the Switch Pro controller's been doing okay work here. I was thinking I would need to buy a second controller, though, just for the sake of maintaining battery life for this run, and maybe I still should, but... I don't know, controller seems to hold a decent charge. I'm not sure if I've run it down in one playthrough. Yeah, PvP fighters, I'm sure. Well, anything you're doing that's like online and... Yeah, like 1v1 or whatever, PvP, like you said. They're in the world in no time, yeah, gonna check the W one of these times. I mean, fingers crossed, Flo, I think we can... I keep saying, like, I think I can do it, it's a matter of doing it. I think I can do it all I want, I just gotta do it. It's so many rooms, it's easy to just make, like, 2-3 critical errors over the course of, like, you know, 10-12 hour run. Like, it's one thing to get hit once or twice in the balloon room, but to, like, get hit by a laser by the ball boss, and then, you know, get a good chunk through, take 2 hits of damage and fall in a hole, like, it's... Everything can go to dog shit in a hurry if it... You know, depending on the situation. But thank you for the lard. Gotta keep them calories coming in. Thinking we could be watching the world record run right now. Yeah, it's kind of like the fun thought. Yeah, there was a point in the past your parents put you down. Yeah, never picked you up again. Yeah, no, I'm definitely want to do this live. Like, it's... I mean, as cool as it would be to do offline, I would like, you know, I'd like it to be an event. And I can't help but feel like it's a little more impressive in a way to do it live. Because, like, my attention's, you know, split. Divided to a degree. But that's kind of one of those things, though. Knowing when to read chat is kind of an art form of its own. That's why I say, like, don't... Like, never feel like if I respond to a comment of yours and then I get hit, never feel like that's your fault. I should have waited to read the comment. I can't stress that enough. All those turd burglars heckling you? Oh yeah. Would be a little more impressive. Like, I assume the top records of this weren't recorded, but, like, I don't know, maybe. I assume, though. I mean, like, I'm kind of just built for marathon sessions anyway. It's how I like to do. So that's just kind of in my wheelhouse anyway. Quick Harv, don't read this. Good job, you waited. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Megathon. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, the final boss on the Zantetsu only run. It's 10 times harder for me, because, yeah, I also had a chat. Yeah, that is not the boss fight, yeah. To have split attention. I mean, like, the chat generally seems to get it if it's like, okay, he's doing something where he needs to pay attention here, like, that's why he's ignoring us. And I mean, of course, like, I miss messages sometimes and, like, all of that. I do my best. Megathong, ooh. I smell merchandise. Wait, smell? That wasn't the right word I should have used. Smells like lard. Your mama's so fat she need a megathon thong to contain all that lard. Why'd I do that? I mean, I guess that's okay, but let's do that instead. Definitely got a lot better at that part, so I'm happy about that. Like, I'm not reliant on the rush coil anymore. Again, it's basically just the ballroom is the one that I have to, like... I mean, Wily could get a little tightened up, but... It's mostly Hyper Turbo that gets me, despite me more or less knowing how to do it. But the bouncy ballroom with the blitz balls. That's kind of like my main choke point now. Smell what the Harv is cooking. I don't know, but it's got lard in it. Let's keep up this pace. Wonder if it would actually do me a service if I mathed it out at all. If I went like, okay, say I take 2 damage every turn, how far do I get? Like if that would actually help me. If I got that in the nitty-gritty with the data about it. Oh yeah, it'd be ripe, for sure. Be ripe like a banana. I hate this room. Did you know that? Do you know how many bar lines is full? Not offhand. I want to say it's like less than 30. It's like 28 or something. I could ish sort of count it. No, I don't know. How about I stand up and count it and I'll be able to actually count it. Don't do that. How did I even do that? Oh, I must have hit the trigger button. Seems to be 28. So 28 times 3 is 84. But I'd want to cut that by 2. So 48. I'd have 48 bars of health. So 48 times 30, that makes sense, doesn't it? That's gotta be over 1,300. If my math made any sense at all. Don't do that. Stop doing that. I hate this room. Drink, everybody. Yeah, or buy a Bitcoin, as the case may be. Yeah, if you don't drink, buy a Bitcoin. Onward. Onward! Ugh, you fucking fuck! Ass! Yeah, cheers for the Lord. You can afford to lose 1 bar of health, yeah, every 24 rooms. If you want to fully preserve your 3rd life. More realistically, though, you're looking at 100 rooms. Okay, without getting hit. Hardly anything at all. Yeah, loathsome car. It's over for you. Yeah, Shib's the only the only crypto I have at the moment. I don't really see the point moving it around. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just sit on it, and whatever happens with it, happens with it. Yeah, this is the end. Well, not quite. And then there's like a little bit of health we get from like the pit stop rooms or whatever, but... So I guess we can like... It's a little lower in general, but... Like I guess you get a little farther, but I'm not sure how much the little energies heal too. I'm not sure how much the big energies heal. Probably 8. It makes sense, probably a third of the bar. Either a quarter or a third, I'm actually not sure. Pushing it. Well, I didn't get hit there, so... Makes up for the ass hit that I took. I guess against the ball buster again. I forget what hit me, but something. Something or other. It didn't do, like, insane damage. It did, like, I don't know, 4 blocks, I think. 4 giblets worth of damage. Don't panic there, man. Oh, do you? I use Giblet, like, specifically for, like, Mega Man health. I haven't said it a lot lately, but... I'm fairly sure if you watch my first Mega Man video that, like, I ever did, which, you know, otherwise my first video, I'm pretty sure I use Giblet. Assuming each hit averages 5 bar lines of damage, and you want to get through 1350 rooms, only dying at most twice. 120 rooms between hits. Yeah, on average 5 bar lines. Okay. But yeah, I use it specifically for Mega Man, I don't know why. And specifically for the health, not the weapon energy. But hey, if we get, you know, go 240 rooms without getting hit, even better. Or we could go 1,350 rooms without getting hit. I think that's ideal. Ideal and very realistic. Very realistic goal to attain. I hope I never get to the point where I'm insane enough to try to go for the hacked 7777 score. Mostly because I know even if I did break it, whoever hacked it would just hack it, put another 7 on the end, and... that's that. But I mean, they would have to run through the levels, so... There's that. I don't think you just hack it in. I think you still have to do it.
The time of reckoning has come.
Lucky sevens. Stop sliding underneath. Yeah, fine. I don't know what I was thinking there. I wasn't really. Look, old man Wily. Fine. It's a good thing I ducked in real life like I'm playing Star Fox, or else I wouldn't have dodged that. Anyone else, when they're playing specifically Star Fox for the SNES, used to try to duck under, like, walls and stuff you were close? I found Star Fox was the one I did it the most in. Go hitless for 240 rooms, you can just suck ass for a couple rooms. Yeah, really treat yourself. Yeah, do a barrel roll. But yeah, specifically SNES Star Fox. I used to do it. But I mean, I also didn't get hit, so maybe it worked. Maybe I need to get so into it that, like, my actual body recoils like my life depends on it. Your ducking was cute, thank you. Haven't played that in years. I forget the last time I played OG Star Fox. I streamed it. I also played Star Fox 2. It was probably, I don't know, 2020, 2019, 2020, I forget now. I prefer Star Fox 64, though. But I liked, you know, OG back in the day. I had the strategy guide for Star Fox 64. I don't know if I still have it, but I did. I feel like ducking is the same as turning the controller. Yeah, like it would make a difference, right. It's just kind of like a gut, just an instinct, I guess. Try to slam my muscles closed so I can do the movement I want at the last second. That's how I'm going to justify it. Oh yeah, I've definitely turned controllers too, but it's usually when I'm like... I'm usually in rage mode if I'm turning controllers. Yeah, first 3D, yeah, ever so. Yeah, when you're really getting into it. I mean, if I can move stupidly and not get hit, I might as well. It'd be more entertaining to watch, I would imagine. So long, I don't know. What do I know? I thought I was gonna fall into that hole. That would have been delightful. Really want to immerse yourself, shoot a gun at your screen, yeah. When you see Wily. There, Wily's gone. I blew my TV screen up. Well, let's keep this together. Hip hip hooray. Jump for joy. Yeah, 26 Pegzo health. Who we pegging? Peggers can't be choosers, they say. Oh, come on. Oh, well, come on again. Yellow Devil, try to... Think you're gonna battle of attrition me? I mean, I guess. It would work. I almost got hit. Shot your strain, your console would still be fine, yeah, and Mega Man would die. Flappy Bird, if you could consistently get past 4 or 5 pipes. Is that right? You were considered good. I haven't played that very much. I had another idea that I don't want to execute this time around, but it kind of goes back to that supercharged power gear. I actually kind of want to soft test this here, so I'm gonna. Oh! Interesting. I didn't expect that to actually work. That wasn't what I was looking to test. That being said, marathon, not a sprint. Anyway, what I wanted to see was, like, that part where I jump over the other guy. That does seem to, like, keep me levitated for a second. So if I were to make sure I had, like, fully blown power gear for that, that'd be hard to pull off, though, because I like the speed gear up to that point. That might not be realistic. But I think doing that big ol' shot there is a very good idea. I actually can't believe that worked. Like, this part, like, I wasn't overly stressed about this part now anyway, but now it's like, this room's damn near a gimme. Like, I don't even have to, like, sure, do that, but, like, it slows things down a bit, but it guarantees I'm not gonna get hit. So, bag full of, Power gear unlimited too? Kind of. It's unlimited in the sense that, like, it maxes out and you need to just let it, like, drain back down again, but yeah, if you give it enough time, it's effectively unlimited. Hey, Dr. Pooper, how you doing? Where would I rate Mega Man 11 in the series? I'd put it, I don't know where I would put it, because I have a hard time, like, segmenting my old, like, nostalgia, but it's gotta be, like, in the top half. Like, I rather enjoy it. Well, now I want to check something else. I'm really curious about that super power gear now, if I'm blowing up stuff like that. Like, what if I do it here? Will it blow up the wall? That was dumb, but, like, now I know. Just kickback for that. 11 out of 10. Yeah, auto replenishes. Yeah, like over time. Like, I can't use it for a bit until that blinking red stops blinking. Now I'm good to use it again. I don't know, I feel like that was worth the experiment unto itself. Even though I knocked myself onto the burner. But being able to blow up the Roombas with just the regular Buster, like, that's great. That's a great revelation. Slower, but hugely safer. Oh no, I forgot I said I hate this room. I have to restart the run. I've cursed the run now. Yeah, now for Mega Man 12, Capcom, we would appreciate it if you held off on the urge to give Inafune the metaphorical middle finger by removing the eyebrow waggle. Well, maybe that's the reason why he didn't have the eyebrow waggle. That was Inafune's, like, that was his contribution to Mega Man. In which case, I'm sorry we lost him. Hideous. But the boing boing part is my fave. Again, I still want to get to room 200. Although I threw myself onto a hot plate. With my kickback. There's gotta be a way I can use that in, like, other pretenses. I have to know. Too aggressive. Okay. I regret nothing. So if I do that, like, right next to the edge, though, I think that would work. Like, I think I could do that consistently. Every time. And not worry about it. I think I need to actually get serious about doing that. Because I'll feel way more comfortable about that if I can nail that every time. And I think if I position myself with that properly, I will hit it every time. You need to make a Mega Man spin-off game where you play as Dr. Wily. And your goal is to waggle your eyebrows effectively. Yes, that needs to be made immediately. That needs to be made yesterday. I love how we were all with you on that experiment. Kickback is a secret skill. Yeah, try it in midair. Yeah, where's that other part I wanted to try it? There was like somewhere else I wanted to use that. Oh yeah, and that, jumping over that... Okay. I think that's what this stream's gonna turn into now. Seeing where I can use that, like, levitation to my advantage. I think that's a worthwhile, some worthwhile experimentation going on here. Good. I could use it there too, I'm sure, but like... Should I? Like, I usually hit that. I don't know how much I need to worry about it. I might consider it if I get to that point and die at it 800 rooms in. I mean, my goal's a little different now for the rest of this run, so figure out how to maximize that float strike. Well, I mean, the problem with that, if there is a problem, like, if anyone who's, like, actually going for this is watching me, and is already doing so, maybe that hadn't occurred to them, and they're like, oh my god, that's a great idea. The next thing I know, 1,700 rooms. But, you know. I'll probably just be a blip on the radar in that regard, at least until I, like, top it. But I don't know if they would even think to try to find me online. I don't know. Oh, come on. A Wily mode that's like a reverse time trial. You have to design challenges for Mega Man. Oh, and the goal is to make them take as long as possible. That could be neat. Stream sniping right now, probably. I mean, you never know. If they are, you're welcome. You're welcome for the strats. I mean, if I wanted to keep this stuff secret, I'd be doing it, you know, not streaming anyway, so... So it is what it is. If I get practicing that, though, there might be some neat, like, trick shots I can do to, like, give myself extra boost and things like that. But yeah, just the fact I could even do that, I only found out, like... I might have even found that out on the Twitch stream that I did. I'm not even sure if I did that on, like, the last Xbox Mega Man stream I did on YouTube. Like, I might have found that out on Twitch. I actually can't remember. I was fighting that construction, like, that backhoe boss in Impact Man's level when I did it. I was like, Keska, fuck, what? Been playing this game for 4 years. Just figure that out. Yeah, The Revenge of Wily's Eyebrows. That's a game I gotta play. It also probably wouldn't hurt if I figured out how much damage that all did. I'm sure there's points where, like, if I figured out the sweet spot, that I could maybe save myself a lot of time and, you know, even, like, this fight. I just... Well, why don't I just... I don't know. I don't know if I really want to experiment with that right now. Why not, though? Did that actually hit? I feel like it did, and it didn't do a ton of damage. Like, it did okay damage, but... Did I see that right? Let's watch the replay. I don't think that's worth doing. But I'll check. That's too far. Let's watch the replay. I don't know, there's... Like, why wouldn't I do that when I just shoot him in the eye each time? Like, if I could knock him out faster. I'm not convinced he took damage from that. I think it got soaked up. Yeah, I don't think that did damage. Although maybe it did. It didn't really do a lot. I'll try it next spin around though, again. Like we're... Because I'm still kind of in the mindset of like, oh, I want to get super far in this run, but it's like, no, you're doing yourself a service by doing these experiments. I do a lot of grinding in progress because I wasn't paying attention to the in-game date. Oh shit. Missed an item I could only get on 5:15. That sucks ass. I'm sorry to hear that, Scott. Time to sleep and try not to cry. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, but missable stuff, man, I tell you, it's the worst. Not that I need to tell you. Okay, this is the room I wanted to maybe do the thing. I didn't do that right. Oh well, fine. I have to let that charge up more. I gotta do that part a little more differently. You know, a little more differently. I think there might be something to that. I don't know. It might be a little tight for me to consistently do that. I think that that might be better to just not. So I'm gonna stay up on my phone. Right on, Scott. Thank you so much. Hope you got some good sleep coming your way. Now, I'm curious about this. Like, will this nuke this guy, or will it do nothing? What's gonna happen? I mean, it knocked him back fire, but... If I shot him in his turnip face, he'd probably explode. Again, I kind of just want to experiment with the spike room, too. Because if I can consistently hit that with a charge shot properly... Like, I mean, we had a pretty good, like, speed gear thing going on, but I don't feel totally comfortable with it. Let's just just move this along. Because we're in the experimental phase now. Because I hate this room, is why. That's why. Jeez. take some risks. Why, Speedy? It's like you moved, how dare you? Stop looking at me like that, because I moved, buddy. How dare I move while you're leaning against me? Giving me that look. Give me that look that cats give you when you disturb them. But if I manage to get another method to get through that ball spike room with that charge shot, I'm pretty sure I can. I just have to get real close to the balls. You heard me. I didn't stutter. Huh? What are those two rubber balls? Oh, what about them? It's more for, like, speedrun purposes for the, like, the regular version of this trial. It doesn't really serve a lot of purpose in the like, the endless run. It worked. Now I just gotta practice that. I also need to see if I can readjust. Like, I should be able to see if I can No, I don't want to do it here, because I want... Yeah, never mind. I don't want to go through this and have no speed gear. I think we got something with that. I just need to see if I can course correct if I make an error in judgment. Fuck. Come on, come on. Fine, whatever. I'm experimenting anyway, don't worry about it, it's cool. Precisely measure the kickback, yeah. Yeah, I suppose, Let's find another room that might be... I might be able to test it again before Wily. I don't think I want to use that on Wily, but... I mean, doing that in those couple of rooms. Shit. Again, it's okay. Experimental. Yeah, I just need to see if, like, after I let go of that shot, if I can, like, move myself a bit in midair. So if I can, I'll feel even more comfortable about, like... Then I won't necessarily have to be, like, so close to the balls. I assume I can't blow these up, but I want to see. Why didn't that work? Well, we'll wait then. I guess I didn't charge at the right time. Yeah, nothing. But if I could have blown those up, that would have been a pretty big revelation. Like, I haven't been getting hit here a lot, at least, but I do sometimes. Probably won't be going a bunch of rooms deep this time. I'll just maybe try to do some of this off screen when I have a minute to get like a little in. So it's not a 17-hour long stream next time. Although I might try to pick up the pace on this. Like do this once a week for a bit instead of 3D Sen. Even though I didn't do it last week.
End of the line, megaman.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I meant to test the thing, but I didn't. As luck would happen.
Speed gear. In my sights.
Yes, Wily in your pocket, Rocket.
The time of reckoning has come. Speed gear. Attack. Fire.
I didn't need a Valentine's gift today, Wily. That's why I got it. Fine, whatever.
You leave me no choice.
Okay, I'll give that a test here again. It'll also give me a chance to test that other room, possibly. And no. I pretty much just went straight down. Yeah, Wily, a little smooch. Yeah, check that other room, too. See if I can get my, see if I can get it how I want it. I believe I could do it here too, but I'm not having that much issue here, so won't worry about it. I might be trying to reinvent the wheel a little bit with the other room, but I think if I get consistent with it and take my time, I might not have to worry about the pile driver. Which is would be a huge relief. But yeah, if I can measure where, like how far the, like if I get too close to the top one, like if it bounces me back into a safety zone, then I like especially don't have to worry. Like, try to overestimate instead of under. But regardless, it'll be good for destroying the Roombas in that one spot. It's worth it for that alone. It's a lot of nickel and dime damage I won't be taking. And I can conserve Rush Jet and Rush Coil. I maybe could find a better use for Rush Jet or Coil. Something else just occurred to me for that room. Like, maybe I could use Rush... Maybe I could use Rush Jet or Coil in that room. I forget if you can... I forget if Rush can jump on spikes in this game or not. Probably not, but I'll check. Check that too. While I'm here. Like, if I decide that I'm not comfortable with that after all. That might be a solid plan B. To squeeze out a little more safety in that room. At least it's like a safety net to have Rush there. Oh yeah, I meant to try to do it here too, I forgot. Oh, that wasn't awful. I think that did more damage. I won't be able to speed gear, but like... I don't know. If I do that like from the get-go, it might not matter. Let's get some free lives just for the sake of experimentation. Yeah, sure. Might be a few things to discover yet. Well, how about we just do this and see how it goes? No. I don't think that's a good idea. Just because the other one falls down. And I can't get past that one. So that's not helpful. Now I know. That's at least some portion of the battle. I know lasers is the other half. I'm way pleased about this though. Like I've said 100 times now, like this is definitely slower, but like safe. We're safe here. I have to be extraordinarily sloppy to take damage in this room now. And again, we might be able to use Rush Jet in that bouncy ball room to better effect. At least as a safety net. A Rush Jet maybe would be better, I don't know. Again, we're gonna play around with that and figure it out. Then sleep on it for a bit and... Because again, not serious attempts, this is practice. But I still hate this room. Get the second life too, because then we can like really tinker with the spike room. I mean, if I'm gonna be like that about it, let's just bring the balls out now. Get through this arsehole quickly. Yeah, the one right after you hated, yeah, it's like to make up for your suffering. Yeah, it's a relatively harmless room. Yeah, let's get experimental down in here. I could do that to get past here too, but like, this is fine. Like, we're fine there. Okay, so don't do that. But... oh, we gotta be like really on the edge to... yeah, okay, that doesn't even work. What if I rush Jet? Actually, yeah. What if I... no. Yeah, that keeps us safe. So long as I don't use speed. Like, I can get real close to them. But also, what if I just... no, don't do the... don't do the... see, I think Rush Jet is out for that. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm gonna jump into the hole though, just to... or can I actually bounce back up? I'm curious. Okay, okay. We gotta practice this high-risk maneuver a bit more. Oh, I might be able to even save it if I... that's interesting. I need to hit that more, just to give myself the confidence. Like, if I can hit it, like, 10 times in a row and not land into the spikes... I mean, I'd say it's a decent, decent way of going about this from here on out. I think by George, we've got it. You're crazy. I mean, this is the kind of shit I have to figure out if I'm making, like, Is how these world records are made. Got her down, Patrick. Let's practice it for a few more minutes, yeah. I love that. That's like such a huge relief, I can't even like tell you. Like I can tell you, but like, and I have been. But like that doesn't seem as bad as I thought to hit. Even that, like so long as I seem to bounce the bottom one and not the top one, it still seems to work. There might be a ton of wiggle room with this. Yeah, I think this is gonna make a huge difference in my confidence level. Just gotta make sure I'm facing the right direction, like don't turn around when I'm doing it. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna be doing that typically anyway, like jumping back up. Like, oh no, if I die there, like I'm not gonna do that normally. So like, fine. But I think that's a pay dirt. So I think those are going to be the two use cases for that from here on out. I could use it here too, but I don't really think I need it. If there's a better place I could use Pile Driver, that's a good question though. Almost too far. Yeah, but you have miles around. Yeah. This is kind of overkill, but like... Well, I need to actually hit the button, but... That's the only thing, I just have to hit the button. I might hit a point where I don't want to do it, but... I think that's the way forward for that room. I just need to hit it earlier than later. Alright. Well, I'm pleased with how that turned out. And I'm not going to get like a realistic, another attempt at this tonight. So I'm going to end the stream here. So I want to thank you all so very much for joining for another Mega Man 11th World Record attempt. But figured out a few good things here to make the run go even better. Like, had I known these things for the run we just did, maybe we would have gotten to like room 800 or something. Just got to keep scraping forward. So, I don't know, I'll try this again when I feel so inclined. So thanks again, don't forget the lard, and... I mean, I'm probably due for a One Piece stream, but like, I might just do Yakuza again tomorrow, I don't know yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. But anyways, don't forget the lard again. What's my rank here? I am number 3. I will show you my rank. Number 3 at, 624. We still have a ways to go. But I feel like some good tangible progress was made here tonight. So thanks again, don't forget the lard, and I'll see you next time. If not before then.